Hello, everybody. Good morning. It's Friday, and Nuna is not doing anything today. Okay, hold on. I refuse. It's summer. Roots, good morning. People, I have a plan today, and the plan does not include co-working. So I apologize in advance for those of you. Hi, Janto. How are you? I'm gonna play Subnautica below. Yes, today is Friday for video games. Oh well, it's nighttime for you. That's okay. Then it's nighttime for video games. Subnautica is a very good game. Hi, when better matters. Let me catch up with everybody. Hold on. I have a slow brain today. Hi, Silly. Oh my gosh, Silly. You were the first one that arrived to the stream. Hello, good morning. How are you doing today? Well, about that. Listen, I have decided that I am not going to do adulting today. I have decided that today I am 10 years old again. Like, do you remember those summer breaks? You came from school, last day of school, and then the next day you would wake up and do nothing, and your parents will allow you to. I mean, if you didn't have that kind of childhood, I'm sorry. And you had no summer camp, no going to grandma's, just staying home, playing video games or playing outside with your friends, your siblings. And you stop to eat, and then you jump back into gaming, and at the end of the day you will go to bed exhausted but happy. Well, that's the kind of day I am planning to have today. And I was not gonna do it on stream, and then I say, you know what, let's take one summer break day as if we are not adults on stream. Hi, when better matters. I can't believe it. They're reworking the camera. In 6 days, I'll get to finally strike poses for the in-game camera. But in about 8 days, I'll be off to work with Hey making takes a lot of my time, effort, and access to internet. I'm basically locked out of the entire update. But that's not the only news I have. In 3 days, finally, Art Nights releases on PC. Ooh, like the old Art Nights? The old one, not the Enfield. Hi, Obigox, good morning. Hi, Sakura, good morning. So many years have passed. Yes, I think it took them long enough. Hi, Play With Us, good morning. Play With Us is adulting. I mean, I salute you. I'm not adulting today, but you can adult in my stream, it doesn't matter. Roots! No, we're not doing anything today. Not touching grass. I mean, it's too hot, by the way. Woozy, good morning. So that's what I'm gonna do today. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm not gonna adult. I will probably take a lunch break. That's gonna last a little while, because I don't wanna order takeout. First of all, it's very expensive, and second of all, honestly, it's not so much about the money, but about the fact that since I have no gallbladder, usually when I eat out, the food doesn't sit very well in my stomach. Yes, no adulting, Roots. No adulting today. We're not doing that. I mean, if anybody wants to adult on my stream and use the task list on the chat, that's fine. Congratulations. You have unlocked Adulting Pro Max. Today, that's not a day for me. So what am I gonna do? How's the stream gonna work? I don't know how long the stream is gonna be. I'm just gonna sit here, have fun, and probably talk about the lore of all the games that I play. I have been thinking about that. Maybe we will watch some videos of stuff that are coming to the games that I play. Do my dailies and maybe hit a quest or two. I don't know. I am free. I am like the Bruno Mars song that says I don't feel like doing anything, so just video gaming. The song doesn't says like that. Doesn't says that, but well, that's how I feel. And I am just gonna go with the flow, whatever it feels right. Probably Genshin is going to be the last game that I will approach. And the reason is that if I plan to talk about the lore of, yes, the lazy song, I love that song. But, that if I plan to talk about the lore of all the games that I play, then Genshin has to be last. That's it. And today is Friday. Honestly, I am tired. A client of mine had an emergency this week. I have been working on that. And then yesterday, they wanted some stuff fixed. And do you know what I did? I went to bed at 3 a.m. doing all the adulting. And I said, tomorrow, I won't be an adult. I told my husband, take care of everything else. Nuna is not adulting tomorrow. And that's it. That's my plan for today. And during the weekend, I don't plan to do much either. It's too hot. Maybe I will hit the pool. Maybe I will, I don't know. But I will surely not do tons of adulting either. So those are the plans. The first game we're gonna talk about is Infinity Nikki. Hold on. Do I have documents for Infinity Nikki lore? Yes, I do. Do you have questions about the Infinity Nikki lore? Make them for me. I have been playing the Nikki franchise for 10 years since the first game came out. It was called Nikki Up to You. Well, actually, Nikki Up to, and it was, the 2 was like a number 2, and then U was like an U. I can't understand how those of you that are native English speaker understand yourselves, because for me some words, some stuff just sound the same, but there we go. I try my best. I do love English, don't get me wrong. I'm gonna tell you, like, oh, you know what? I'm gonna give you Nuna's lore. Stuff that has happened to me along the years. So let me do some stuff here. My husband was nice enough and he did this query that I run to pull out the documents based on, when that guy promised for better and worst, yeah, he knew what he was getting into. It's unbelievable how much it all changed. Really? But like the basic game, or just like the lore of the game, or the user interface? Oh, can I ask you to look at what I have achieved over the months since the last time? I believe you found the user, for example, the gear choices for operator. I can try showing it through Discord screen share with absolutely horrible video quality, or I'm not logging into anybody's account anymore. I actually put it on my rules. You already game so efficiently today, you'll do 100% of all games, probably. Roots. You just like me too much. Tomorrow my family is going to my grandparents on my dad's side for an early birthday celebration for my grandma. Oh, you're so blessed. You have your grandparents with you. I don't have mine, and I miss them. I might come back to Nikki. I played on launch and I still play love Nikki and Shiny Nikki. Oh my gosh! Do you know what I did, Woozy? Now that you can actually play them on the computer. I lost my accounts because I have had bad luck in the past with my cell phones, and I used to play them in my cell phone, and I had like back in those days I was not serious or so serious about gaming. Nikki was one of those games that I stick to, and I lost my access. Like I couldn't remember the password, or I don't. And I have tried like all my email accounts to log in, and I can't. That's why when the only game that I was actually able to protect was my Cookie Run Kingdom account. The other games I lost a bunch of them. But I did download them to kind of play with them at some point again. Well, let's talk lore, Nikki lore. We're gonna talk about the Nikki lore, especially if you play. It is my chat screen. So what was the beginning of Nikki? The beginning of Nikki was a game called Nikki Up to You. It was the very first Nikki game. I remember downloading that game. I guess it was like 10 years ago, maybe. Back in those days, the game was surprising. It was very grounded. Nikki was just like a simple teenage girl living on Earth that she loved fashion, enters styling competitions, goes shopping, and dreams of becoming a stylist. There was no Mirrorland people, no gods, no time travel, no apocalypses, no magical dresses, and Momo existed just like as Nikki's talking cat companion. So at that point, I would say the entire game was just like a dress-up game. And that's why those of us that have, oh my gosh, somebody sent me a gift. Yes, because it's Friday. Oh my gosh. Oh, that was Shia. Such a beautiful message. Thank you. All the best to you. Oh, they sent me a gift. Thank you so much. I need to do something with those paintings. Since we're here, let's do the house stuff first. So it was just a dress-up game with maybe a little bit of lore. Then there was this game, there was this expansion of Nikki. I don't want to call it like a game because it was more like an expansion, right? So maybe next stream, probably Tuesday, gonna be my return to Infinity Nikki. Yes, I will be there, Woozy. And I like how each game is kind of standalone because they are different dimensions. Yes. So that's why when there was the entire fuss on Infinity Nikki 1.5 version, where a lot of people were saying that the story was retcon, I understand where they came from. They came from the most people do not play Nikki since the beginning. So, and because Info failed explaining properly the Sea of Stars and everything, a lot of people thought that the actual story was being retcon. And basically here you get a retcon every now and then. So then came that expansion. The expansion was Miracle Nikki. Miracle Nikki actually expanded the fashion world, but it's still largely like the main focus was like on styling competitions. And the word of the game started introducing magical fashion. Some early ideas that later became central that later became central begin appearing, like legendary outfits, styling power, magical clothing, fashion affecting reality. Many concepts are prototypes for what later becomes Mirrorland. That is the beginning of Infinity Nikki. Nikki Up to You and that expansion called Miracle Nikki. I personally I used to play it back in the days because and there comes some Nuna lore. I am terrible with fashion. I mean, I do admit that some things I have improved over the years, but the truth is that I don't know, that I don't think it's my forte. Like, I don't know how to say it. Like, you know those people that just open their closets and they find like two pieces of clothes and they mash it together so perfectly? Well, that's not Nuna. If I could, I would just live out of jeans and t-shirts and that's it. I don't mind clothes. I don't mind buying clothes. If I were me, I would just use one pair of shoes and that's it. Actually, I just have like 4 pair of shoes. And like, I don't mind at all. And I spend my days mostly on jeans and t-shirts. And then I go out on the weekends, and since it's mostly like casual stuff that I do, I also do them in jeans and t-shirts. And so I started playing that game because at that time I was still worried. I felt that I was not feminine enough, or that I was not and not that anybody has told me that. I think it's more like society stuff. That because I didn't like fashion. I thought, you know what? I need to like fashion because I'm a girl and I identify as one. And so it was like mandatory, right? So I found this game, probably doing an internet search. And I said, you know, maybe it's gonna help me improve the way I combine clothes or something.
Fishing Master Nikki. So when can I read your expert's guide to fishing?
Yes, all of those. The story is crazy, right? Oh my gosh, 2012. So it's been what? 14 years already. Yeah, so the Hello Nikki, Nikki Up to You Too World Traveler was what we used to call Miracle Nikki, or Miracle Nikki the expansion, because that was like the name they gave when they announced it, although the name of the game was another one. So that's what happened in the, let's call it part 2. Then we got Love Nikki, right? Which is everything changed in Love Nikki. If you have been playing Nikki as me for such a long time, I thought it was 10 years, but oh my gosh, it's 14. That is insane. I remember the shock. The shock when everything changed from Love Nikki. Why? Because back in Love Nikki, Nikki is transported from Earth to a fantasy world called Mirrorland, and that was the introduction of Mirrorland. I still feel that. Oh yes, I'm like here. And why didn't I put fishes in here anyways? What do you mean I cannot pick up that fish? Okay, that's it. So there were some stuff introduced in that game. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Love Nikki is when I join. Oh my gosh, we have been in the game for so long, Woozy. Yes, you need to come back to Infinity, Nikki. The shark. What shark? Yes, glad that you're good. Oh my gosh. When the game does this, that it goes like kind of crazy, it's like a bug, I will just teleport to make it work again. Hopefully it's gonna work. Nah, not working. Let me just... Is the game updating? Ah, my camera is not cameraing in the game. Let me see if it changes if I leave this place. Go to the Sea of Stars. Let's see if it works. One thing, my ribs are healed up and so itchy. That's good.
Nikki,
I gave up Nikki back. Then let me read because I didn't have my PC yet, only laptop and phone. Yes, and the game does runs. Okay, you know what? I don't know what is it that I hit that I can't move the camera. So I'm gonna have to kind of restart the game. Hold on. Just give me one tiny second. I'm gonna keep on chatting though. But the only way that the game is gonna get fixed if I exit and log in again. So let us then continue the lore. Love Nikki when Boozy came to the game. Was when everything changed, right? Like Nikki is transported from Earth to a fantasy world called Mirrorland. And Mirrorland is a civilization where fashion is literally power. Wars are settled through styling battles instead of ordinary combat because of ancient magical laws. The seven nations, there are seven nations on Nikki, right? We have the Apple Federation, the Lilith Kingdom, back in those days, right? Pigeon Kingdom, Cloud Empire, North Kingdom, Wasteland, and Ruin Island. And those were not the same political nations as Infinity Nikki has, although there are many like parallels nation, right? And back in that game, styling matter because clothing contains magical energy. That's something else that changes. And then the stylists could influence emotion, channel magic, create miracles, defeat enemies. Legendary miracle outfits are considered capable of changing history itself. Okay, the camera bug is gone. Hold on. It was nice because it happened in the middle of the ad break. Now the camera is working. So basically, hold on. There, let me put the chat screen. And where is, oh. So the agile should be over by now. Oh, you guys are in agile. Okay, I'm gonna wait for everybody.
Nikki, it looks like the star.
Today's summer break,
Maybe
so
try shaking it.
the ad break is ending in 2 minutes. I feel that. Hold on. So somebody let me know when the ad break is over. Check. Okay, in less than 1 minute. Okay, so the ad break should be over by now, and you guys should be back. So we're gonna continue talking about the lore. So what happens? Back in the days when Love Nikki was introduced, right? We got like one of the most important pieces of all Nikki lore, which is the blood curse. And I guess Wooz is the only veteran. Yes, 100 giga, probably that's it. Nikki is, it does take a little bit of resources when you are installing for the first time, but it will, that's gonna be solved eventually. Like some of those resources go away, but to be fair, not many of them. What do you mean the coconut? We don't have the coconut. If I take the picture, does it still? Oh my gosh, it says that I have the coconut, but I don't have it. The game is buggy. Is the update around the corner though? I don't think so. So, in Nikki, the Blood Curse, it was like long ago, humanity nearly destroyed itself through war. A magical curse was placed upon the world. That was something introduced in Love Nikki. And violence became forbidden. Instead, major conflicts are resolved through the styling battles. And that is what's playing in the game, why fashion decides war. Then came I would say, the end of Love, Nikki. We're right there. We just need... You know what? We're gonna come here. Where eventually Nikki discovers Miraland is heading towards a catastrophe, and ancient powers awaken. History begins collapsing. The world cannot be saved normally, and Nikki actually fails, and Miraland reaches destruction. That happened in Love, Nikki. Miraland was destroyed. And you know what? I'm gonna be totally honest. I remember that I was so pissed off. I was so angry when that happened, because I said to myself, what do you mean that Miraland is destroyed? And then came the other game, Shiny Nikki. And remember, I'm talking about the lore here. I'm not talking about... This is more like a summary, of course. Then comes Shiny Nikki. And when Shiny Nikki came to be, it's all about that instead of accepting the apocalypse, Nikki travels 680 years into the past, and her goal is to prevent the destruction before it happens. And I think Shiny Nikki was the game of the franchise that included the deepest concepts in the game, right? One of them, the Ocean of Memories, which sometimes I feel that the Ocean of Memories is this thing, is the Sea of Stars, as we call it in Infinity Nikki, right? And the Ocean of Memories is one, well, not the Sea of Stars, but actually, I don't know if you remember in that video when we got the introduction of the Sea of Stars, that we came through this ocean traveling in this little moon-shaped type of thin boat. Well, and what was that concept that was introduced with the Ocean of Memories in Shiny Nikki? Everything that ever existed leaves memories behind. And those memories form an enormous metaphysical ocean. And this ocean of memories connects different timelines and possibilities. Many of the community discussions still compare the Ocean of Memories to the Sea of Stars that is now on Infinity Nikki. Though the exact relationship, I think it differs by timeline, but I would say it's the same. So at that point in Shiny Nikki, we kinda discover one very important thing, is that Nikki is not only a time traveler, but she is also traveling between dimensions. And that's why so many people got confused, and that's why so many people became pissed off and say, they retcon the story, because if you didn't come from the other franchises, which many of the Nikki players do not, like finding someone as Woozy is very rare. I can tell you because back in those days, it was not a game you could stream, if there was even a streaming available. I can't honestly remember. Because it was on your cell phone. One might even say a Sea of Quanta, kind of. Actually, there are people that miss a bunch of the lore because they don't know the concept, right? Like, we are having this event and there are a bunch of people saying, no, this event is dumb, blah blah blah. I mean, I find it a little bit lame, but let me show you something. When you come here, this is one of the stages of the event. You will find, let me see, okay, here we have one. You will find these bottles, right? And if you open these bottles, you will read pieces of Nikki's life throughout all the different timelines. What is the context of Woozy? I don't know as much as you do about Woozy. Oh no, Woozy Palmer is someone that it was here on the chat, and Woozy has been playing the Nikki franchise since the second game came out, and that is very rare to find somebody that has been playing Nikki for such a long time. Most people knew about Nikki, learned about Nikki when Infinity Nikki came out. Because it's open world and they launch it like in more platforms and everything. So when you come here, like Nikki's Delicious Journey Recipes, and it's gonna give you like all the Nikki's recipes that she loves. But there are others bottles that have messages, like this one, I think, or the other one. We're gonna review 3 of them at least. Nikki's Treasure Hunt Report 1, Adventurer Nikki, age 8. So as you can see, this is the concept of the Sea of Star. This is the concept of what was called Daily Life with the Kitten. Today I made a very special piece of clothing for a kitten I met. This is when she met Momo. Although I have made dresses for dolls before, this was my first time making clothes for a real little animal. And this is when she met Momo. You see, after discussing it with Mom, I decided on a loose cloak. I even made sure there was a space left for his little ears at the top. And this is the story of how Nikki found Momo. Lurk, I'm gonna play NT. Yes, go and play NT. Thank you so much for the lurk. So this is the concept of the ocean of memories that was introduced in Shining Nikki, right? And that is still up to this day, it exists. There we go. I guess this is the one. This is the first time she went on stage, like to model the clothes and stuff, I think. Oh no, she was singing in this one. So as you can see, you can explore a bunch of the lore of Nikki through these bottles. But basically I wanted to teach you the bottles because the bottles go with the concept of the ocean of memories. In Shining Nikki, the time loop scenario was also talked about, right? By the way, I need to find a place where we sit down and we collect. Oh, there it is. There. So Nikki Since Nikki could alter history by the miracle outfits and the legendary outfits, every change creates new possibilities, and history becomes increasingly unstable. And the player in Shiny Nikki eventually realizes there isn't one correct timeline anymore. And I think that was like a great introduction of the time loop. It was as Nikki was trying at the beginning to find like the timeline in which she could save Mirrorland, but then she discovers that there is not one timeline. Okay, so when we start playing Infinity Nikki, right, which is the current game we're playing, that's when the players, the old players, kind of, or the new ones, got confused, right? Because Infinity Nikki is not a direct sequel of the other games. It's not direct, but at the same time, it's not totally disconnected. Infinity Nikki, instead, it appears to take place in an alternate Mirrorland, connected to the broader Nikki multiverse, rather than continuing the exact history of Love Nikki or Shiny Nikki. How do we know that? Well, the countries are different, history is different, many gods are different, but Nikki is still Nikki. So what is the ancient Nikki history of Infinity Nikki? Thousands of years before Nikki arrived, we had the Age of Divinity. The gods walk openly among humanity, and known gods include Enna, Orin. Do you remember when we got that house that everybody tore down, and I said, I am not tearing down my house because it was a gift from Orin and the Seer? Well, Orin and the Seer are some of those known gods. So as you can see, gods are like stylists, that, because remember, everything revolves about styling. We have the Wishing One, the one we made in Whisper Woods, the Loved One, Chroma, Ekeros, and human civilization prospered during the Age of Divinity. The Titans also flourished, and everything was peaceful. But that was ancient history, thousands of years before Nikki arrived. We have the Wishing One. The Wishing One perhaps is the most important deity. Stalin. I didn't mention Stalin. The Seer, Chroma, Sekros. The Wishing One was maybe one of the most important deities on Infinity Nikki. She governs witches, she creates the Fey Wish spirits, and many ancient miracles originate from her power. Even in the present day, almost every major mystery traces back to the wishes of people. Do you remember that was all the stuff at the beginning of Nikki? Then a mysterious force appeared on Infinity Nikki that is called the Dark. Nobody fully understands its origin yet, but it corrupts wishes, emotions, living creatures, entire civilizations. And the Dark becomes kind of the greatest enemy of Mirrorland. Then the Wars of Heaven. The gods wage war against the Dark. It becomes the largest conflict in the history of this game, and many gods actually perish, the Titans disappear, civilization collapse, and this ultimately leads into the cataclysm known as the Veil Fall. And the Veil Fall is one of the biggest disasters ever. Entire continents are reshaped, ancient kingdoms vanish, Many divine relics are buried forever, and Mother Mirrorland is built atop these ruins. Then we have the era of the Eighth. After the gods disappear, humans discover Wim. Do you remember the Wim stars? Yes, Wim is magical energy that stylists can use. 8 legendary heroes master it, and they become known simply as the Eight. And their leader is Dexter. Using ability outfits and Wim, they push back the dark and lay the foundation for the modern nations on Infinity Nikki. And which ones are those modern nations? Infinity Nikki Mirrorland eventually develops 7 nations. The Heartcraft Kingdom, which is basically the capital, we haven't been there. Empire of Light, Terra Alliance, Star Hell Federation, Linland Empire, Twin Moon Kingdom, Whale Port. Those are the 7 kingdoms. And then Nikki arrives, because all that is like old history. While preparing for a graduation celebration on Earth, Nikki discovers an old dress belonging to her mother. And that magical dress transports Nikki and Momo away. That was the first part of the story. She encounters Enna the Curator, who grants Nikki, do you remember Enna, one of the gods I told you about? Well, she grants Nikki the Heart of Infinity and entrusts her with reviving the miracle outfits and saving Mirrorland. So Nikki goes again into the loop of trying to save Mirrorland. Then we have the Wishfield arc, where Nikki arrives in Wishfield and she quickly discovers strange incidents. People are falling into mysterious comas. That was the first missions. You remember the first main story. And these victims are made desperate, have all made desperate wishes. And the source is a scheme involving quick wish bottles, which exploit people's hopes and feed darker forces. Then we made Giovanni. We all love Giovanni. I have a crush on that guy. Giovanni was like one of the main antagonists. His tragic past is tied to kidnapped children, corrupted wishes, and the Orion vase. Rather than being purely evil, Giovanni is shaped by trauma and obsession. And his story reflects one of Infinity Nikki's central themes: a wish born from despair can become a curse. Then, throughout the journey, Nikki restores ancient miracle outfits, and these outfits are more than clothing. They are relics containing the hopes of ancient heroes and gods, and each recovered miracle outfit restores parts of Mirrorland's lost power. So what is the biggest twist? As more of the story unfolds on Infinity Nikki, Nikki discovers that this is not the first time she has tried to save Mirrorland. And that's when hell broke loose in version 1.5. I mean, people were feeling that the story was being retconned, and it was being retconned in a way I could understand the people that were saying the story is being retconned, because they didn't come from playing Nikki, so they couldn't understand the concept, and I think Info failed on explaining the concept very well. Evidence suggests there have been multiple time loops. The Seer appears for the first time in the game, capable of rewinding history after failed attempts. While echoes of previous journeys linger, some details kind of remain intentionally mysterious in the game up to these days. But kind of recurring deja vu and fragmented memories strongly support that interpretation. So Unlike preview Nikki games, I would say Infinity Nikki focus heavily on mythology. It's like the biggest themes that I have been able to notice in this game is like hope versus despair, the responsibility that comes with wishes, memory surviving across timelines, ancient civilizations, lost to catastrophe, gods fading while humanity carry on. And fashion continues to be like an expression of the soul rather than vanity. So where do we stand in the story? We have learned more about the ancient gods and age of divinity. That is the core of Nikki is two things. That a wish born from despair can be a curse, and that and the hope versus despair theme. Those are things are central into the Infinity Nikki story. So we also learn up to this day, we know that the true nature of the dark, the seer, and the heart of infinity remains only partially revealed. Time loops and alternate histories appear to be central to to overarching narrative. And there are several mysteries going on, such as the full origin of the gods, the ultimate fate of the Titans, and the complete relationship between Infinity Nikki and the earlier Nikki games. All those things are still unresolved and are expected to be explored, of course, like in future updates. We could go into the Nikki mythology, although I don't intend to do that. I just wanted to... I prepared that summary a while ago and I keep on updating it because I am just hoping that if you don't play the game, you kind of know what is going on. Why is it difficult to follow up with Nikki? Because of this entire time loop and different universe things, a lot of people cannot keep up. And I remember people telling me, you know, what does the Danshin Island or had to do, or Firework Isle? Well, Firework Isle make more sense, but the Danshin Island has to do with everything, which was like this island. And what people don't understand is that if you see at the end of every story of Nikki, of every new region, you will see Nikki transform into, I don't know, a pop singer or a goddess of a mysterious universe. And many people say, you know, I don't understand. And it's a way of saying, you know, Nikki has the power to actually what is this? Okay, Nikki has the power to change history, and she has the power to wear certain miracle outfits and legendary outfits, and outfits in general, that can actually change history. And that's what we see when we play Nikki. That's why people get confused, and some people have told me no, because Nikki doesn't have a central story. Yes, it does. It has a central story. The thing with the central story of Nikki, honestly, is that you need to read between the lines. You cannot skip dialogues in this game. I mean, from all the gacha games that I play, honestly, the only one I feel that if you skip, you just become. If you skip, this is like one of those dress up. One of those that dress up paper dolls, but a fancy one in a computer. What you're doing. Mostly because the lore is very deep, especially on Infinity Nikki. If you have not played one of the other stories, one of the other games, and you don't know the story, then it gets tricky. That is the main problem. Can you tell us about one of those wishes? It won't take too long. Like what wishes? Oh yes. Well, in the first part of the main story of Nikki, people started falling into a coma. There is one example. There were people that wished for they lost a family member, for example, and they wanted they were suffering that much and in such despair that they basically made the wish of, I don't know, I want to have my my family member back, and they will fall into a coma and just leave as dreaming they were with that family member, but they were really not. Like in real life, that was not happening. They were just stuck in that coma, and that coma was also sucking on their life forces, and they could die if they were not awakened. That is like one example. Here I'm telling one of my clients that I'm not working today. There are like what others? Let me see if I can remember from top of my mind. We have also there were some that were born out of greediness as well. We have Dorsey, which was like one of the coma victims. After becoming anxious over this conflict that was regarding to like the Ebony Scissors, this character wanted things to return to normal. And late at night, she met like the wish envoy who offered her a quick wish bottle that supposedly granted wishes instantly. Instead, after using it, she fell into that coma, and her case is actually what started the investigation on Nikki to uncover the entire, in those wishes. We have the mother of Nonoi. Nonoi, by the way, is a character that's very important at the beginning of the story of Nikki. She becomes like one of our best friend, and her mother is like, for me, was like one of the most emotional ones in the early story. Ingrain's wish wasn't for wealth or fame. She simply wished for Nonoi happiness and future. But she used one of these quick wish bottles, and she also fell into a coma. So although her wish was not being born from despair, Nonoi's mother wish was not done using it was done using dark magic, right? Because she was so anxious about the future and the happiness of Nonoi, Um, and eventually we kind of recover the wish from the dream warehouse, because there is like a dream warehouse, and we actually fulfill it and learn that genuine love, not selfish desire, was at the heart of the wish. And that's when, like, we in the story kind of learn that these quick wish bottles were exploiting even the purest hopes. But it's also born from pure things. But when basically I feel that they gave us the lesson that have you listened to this quote that says, even if you put too much water into a plant, it will rotten? Well, even if it's from love itself, if it's like way too much, it can also be not healthy. There was also this train conductor that is paying like in abandoned districts, which is an area on Nikki. He has spent years trying to repaint the train that was serving the abandoned district, right? And he failed time after time after time after time, and he eventually wished for the train to work again and accepted a quick wish bottle. And instead of solving his problem, he fell into the coma, leaving his daughter Flora to search for answers. Why did these victims fall into a coma? The Prophet and Giovanni were not simply granting false wishes. Their method in the game were like, okay, a person reaches emotional desperation, they accept a quick wish bottle, the bottle creates the illusion that their wish is coming true. Reality eventually shatters that illusion, and the resulting despair transforms into dark wind, and the victim falls into a coma while their despair is harvested as magical energy. That's how it works. And I think there was Giovanni. We all had a crush on Giovanni, by the way. One of Giovanni's most chilling lines kind of explained the philosophy. It said, when people believe their wish has come true, only to have that hope destroyed, their despair flourishes. So they will make the wish, see that the wish didn't come true, they will fall into more despair, and that's what created this dark wind then. And Giovanni had a very sad story, because the thing is that Giovanni found despair to be like more peaceful than hope, because it ends the painful pursuit of impossible dreams. And we as Nikki in the game kind of rejected this completely, believing that even, painful hope is worth protecting, because wishes are an expression of the human heart, not a resource to be harvested. And that's why you will see throughout the game the same concept on Nikki, hope versus despair. That was like the central philosophical theme of the entire Wishfield arc. And it's actually one of the defining ideas of Infinity Nikki as a game. But those are just like a couple that I remember. A bunch of wishes, a bunch of people fell into the coma and had wishes born from despair in the game. Some of those were just like random NPCs that you will listen to Like you will listen to conversations in the game. Oh, this person um this person is in a coma or whatever. And you will hear like little pieces of why they were into the coma. But of course, we didn't investigate all of them. We just did like the ones that were in the story. The others were just like random conversations with NPC telling you, I don't know, this lady on that street is also in a coma. They say that it happened after her son died and she, I don't know, try finding revenge or something. So at the time when the Sea of Stars was introduced, yes, we're done, people. Okay, how far can I go with this bubble anyways? Not very far. So that's why when the Sea of Stars was introduced, so many people were pissed off because they said, oh, this story is being retconned. And it's because when you have dimension and time travel, of course one story is gonna retcon the other one. It's part of the nature of the game, you know? I think the main issue was that they eliminated the actual intro of the game and they changed it, and I think that was bad. They shouldn't have changed it. Was there a villain who controlled the wish bottle? No, there was a villain controlling the wish bottles, and that they were actually harvesting this dark whim to have more power and more magic. Let me see, I need to do the voting. What are the results anyways? I don't understand this. So I would say Giovanni was the villain, the one we all have a crush on. He was the apparent villain, by the way. He was supposed to be like our main antagonist, on that entire thing. We had Giovanni. Giovanni was like the prophet, the apparent villain. But Giovanni was not actually evil. He was like a gifted young wish collector, and he and other 10 stylists were kidnapped and they were imprisoned and experimented on for years. His grandfather died while waiting for him to return, and after 15 years of torture and isolation, Giovanni lost faith in the witching one and in humanity. And because of this, he came to believe that hope only leads to suffering. And his goal wasn't world domination, it was to destroy what he saw as the illusion of hope by turning people's wishes into despair. But the true mastermind of behind the tragedy, I would say it was Shigda. Shigda was like the leader behind the kidnapping of the stylists and the experiments involving the Orion vase and the creation of the quick witch bottle. Giovanni only became the prophet after years of abuse at Shigda's hands. Another antagonist on that part of the arc of the story was Abishinda. She worked alongside the conspiracy involving those quick wish bottles and eventually turns against Giovanni when she realizes that he has his own agenda, and she serves as one of the major enemies Nikki confronts during the Wishfield arc. Wow. So at the end of that arc, hey, welcome in, Raiders. We're talking about the Infinity Nikki lore. Hello, Drizzle. Hold on, let me properly say hi to everybody. Drizzle, welcome in. Today I am mentally 10 years old again, but welcome in. Thank you for the cozy raid. We're just doing video games, not co-working. Drizzle is bringing in the magic. We need magic though for today, right? Hi, Tian Tail. Welcome in. And hi, Drizzle. Thank you so much for the cozy raid. Those of you that don't know me, you can call me Nuna, although the username is the real Miss No Name. I do variety streaming. During the mornings, I do co-working. Cute necklace. Thank you so much. We are trying to have like a summerish vibe here on Nikki. I do co-working in the mornings and then video games at night, but today I am mentally 10 years old again. Like, do you remember those summers when you would wake up, no school, just play video games, eat, hang out with friends, and make silly conversations with your brothers and sisters and cousins? Well, that's the kind of day I'm having today. So welcome in, make yourself at home. If anybody needs to raid and run, please do so. I totally understand if you have to. So there's no co-working, we're just video gaming. After Nikki, I'm gonna go through, oh my gosh, a game soulfully. We can have we can have therapy talk today as well. We were talking about the lore on Nikki and why so many people got confused about the story being retcon when it was not retcon, but so we have been talking about the lore of Nikki. That's the entire lore since Nikki up to you 14 years ago until now. That's what we have been doing. And I have been doing my dailies very slowly because we have been talking like a lot. That has been the entire. But yes, do you remember that when we were kids, I don't know if it happened to you, I feel that adulthood failed me. I had this vision. I remember seeing my parents working so hard, right? And I thought, I am not gonna be one of those adults. Like when I am adult, I will eat cereal every day in the morning, or I will video game every day, and I'm not gonna be so busy, and that's a lie. Who came up with that idea? So I thought honestly that adults, well, the only adults I actually knew from inside out was my parents, right? Because I lived there. And I thought that they were somehow making life more complicated than it actually was. But then I grew up and I found out they were doing the best they could, just like I am. So this week has been crazy. And today I said, you know what? I woke up, I went to bed at 3 a.m. yesterday. Well, at 3 a.m. today. Because I did everything I had to do for me not to do anything today. And sometimes as an adult, I wish I could go back to those days to like, what do you mean? Oh, I haven't done this, hold on. I want to go back to the days when we simply did nothing. No responsibilities, no nothing. And I don't know, I think, of course, that is not possible. Okay, even if you buy your own island, because I have thought about it, like, is there like a little island for sale in the middle of nowhere where I can actually go and just live my life, be my own government, make things work the way that I want? Probably yes, but if the truth is, even if I do that, I will have to wake up every day and do adult things, like probably, I don't know, buying food and cooking and if I have like to plant vegetables and stuff to survive, I don't know. Adulting cannot be avoided. Responsibilities cannot be avoided. However, I do believe that we have lost the balance. We are like overwhelmed, and our brain has crashed dramatically because what is it that I have to do? Hold on. Craft one outfit and spend the rest in. Okay, craft one outfit. Nuna never has the stuff to craft the outfits, but we're gonna try to do it. Okay. Craft. Thank you. That's it. Oh, and I spend the resin. To spend in the resin, I already did this, but we're gonna come to realm of escalation. So I do believe that sometimes we overcomplicate things because we have been said for so long that an easy life, if you're taking it easy, it's because you're lazy, or I don't know, or because that have you heard this quote, like nothing that comes easy, it's worth it, or something along those lines? I mean, we have it in Spanish like that. What do you mean it's not worth it? I mean, if you earned the lotto, like, I don't know, $20 million, that came easy. And it's worth it, I would say. Nuna running out of resources for something sounds like a day that ends in... And why? Yes. I'm very bad at farming. People, we did it, I think. So, if you play Nikki, if you come from the old games as Woozy has surprised me. I'm so happy right now because I felt like a very old person or like a weirdo because I used to play these games since so long ago. But now Woozy is my partner in crime. We are both like a weirdos that play this game since forever. Okay, so I always leave my character in a safe place. Why? I don't know. So, what's the next game? Let me check my mind. Maybe Art Knights Enfield. Or... Oh yeah, you already did this. What do you mean new? Hold on a minute. I didn't do this. I'm crazy. I'm gonna have to go back. I've pre-farmed for a total of 2 characters in Genshin, Raiden and Sandroni. Why are you pulling for Raiden? Just a question. There are no wrong answers, by the way. I draw low fashion, so I came across Nikki back then. I don't know. All I know is that you make me feel happy, Woozy, because I don't feel like so lonely now. I usually check the next day just to make sure I have the stuff, because I'm always broke. Okay. Time to collect. 6 days remaining. What is this? What do you mean? I haven't done this. Well, I'm sorry guys. I thought that I was done, but I am not done. So why Raiden? I have nothing against Raiden, okay? She was my first Electro DPS, and she has been like, she was my main Electro until Flinks and Inefa came in the picture. But it kind of feels weird to hear somebody saying, I mean, I pull for Venti, I pull for all the Archons because I want to have all the Archons. I don't care if they are good, if their kit is good. Sometimes, like Venti, I'm not even using Venti, but let us laugh together. Oh my gosh. With the recommendations for the battle, for the style battle. That dress is pretty, but the cape is killing me. Well, but it did the trick, right? So I'm not gonna complain. Oh, a normal outfit? Are you kidding me? I need to go and buy a lot of them. So if okay, this combination is horrible, but as long as it does the trick, I'm not complaining. Hi Jay, how are you? That's fine, Jay, don't worry. You don't have to. Do not sweat it that much. Alright, also I'm making kind of huge lore video explaining some of Tara's lore. Yes. Take advantage of summer to create also content that you will use when summer is over and you have to go back to classes. Give me the diamonds. Thank you so much. Can't believe I didn't do this too well. Let's see. Yes. I need to do 2 more. I know I'm gonna make this one and I can make this one as well. Level. I need to sit down and I don't know what to do with these Eurekas. I honestly I need to put on some work to understand the Eureka thing. Here I am. Let me check. Is there any of pose and like? Well, I could try finding snapshots and give like to them. There is usually one snapshot in Wishfield around Flora, which a lot of people leave snapshot there. I'm gonna try it out. I have a spreadsheet for my Eurekas, you do? Oh my gosh, does the resell on YouTube? Like what does the spreadsheet has? I mean, I'm all about it. I still don't know what to do, but I need to understand the Eurekas, honestly. Like there is usually one snapshot around here, but I don't know. I can't find it now. Oh, one snapshot. Ah, that is so pretty. Now I just need one more snapshot. I am so lucky. Listen, people, we have to help each other. If you play Infinity Nikki and you're gonna post your snapshots, try always leaving one snapshot around the waypoints. That way, when other stylists try to find snapshots, they can do it. See, like I will do now. I will just I have each one written out, then foot, hands, and head, and then each color variation. I'm trying to check all of those ones I have. I have all the 3 and 4s maxed out, but the 5s is going to be a bit. Oh my gosh. Can you send me like a picture to see like what are the titles of the columns and the rows so I can do one in Excel and start organizing mine? Because honestly, I feel that when my inventory is full, I don't know what to get rid of. Guys, remember we can come here. And buy this stuff. I don't know. And then how do you use those? I don't know if you know about this candy, right? But you come to your bag. Well, what is the backpack? Anyways. Here. And I just can never remember where they are, but you come here maybe. Okay, you come here and you pick one of this. And how is it? There is a way.
It's just a light breeze. I'm not worried at all.
No, it is with C maybe. I use it once and it's cool because it gives you like a random outfit. Yes, I used the markers and it was so good. It took me a while to find out like, okay, I marked them, but where are they now? Then I made a search on Google and I said, okay, how can I find my markers on Twitch? And it told me. And I was so happy. It's way easier, that's true. Okay, let me use this machine because I still have outfits pending. Like, I have so many stuff that I haven't. Look at that. Look at those socks. I want everything. And there is another one of these machines. Okay, that sucks. And there is another machine on... I can't remember, but there is another one of these. What do you mean, Matilda? What are you selling? No, I have everything. Every day I come here and I take these blinks. They are not a lot, but each blink is 100, right? And if you take, I don't know, 10 of them, or I'm guessing it's more than 10 of them. The good news is that they will eventually add up. And that is a good thing. Okay. Na, 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 na. Okay, this one's done. I'm so happy. Okay, time. So this update has an advantage. Okay, when I send you a screenshot of part of my script, I can show you. No, that's fine. That's fine. I just want like to see what the columns and the rows have. So listen to me. These type of updates, I was complaining at the beginning, right? I was saying, oh, this update feels like, I don't know. Okay, Twitch drops are starting on July 9th. That was yesterday, so you should have one drops now, right? And the live stream is tomorrow, but before I change games, I'm gonna do some behind the scenes stuff, and we're gonna watch the live preview. Hold on. But these type of updates are good. Do you know why? Because it gives us all an opportunity to save gems. We're gonna also watch a couple of videos. We're gonna watch the teaser. The video is just like, I don't know. "40 seconds long or something. check. Yes. Okay, so we're gonna watch that, but you guys are gonna give me a second because I'm gonna refill my water jug and do a quick break. I mean, bio break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I've just been providing memes in Discord. That's perfectly fine. Okay, let me give me a moment here. So. I'm back. I am back. My husband is hi, Rothy. My husband is the ultimate adult Pro Max. That's for sure. I admire the fact that he can do adulting so well. Okay, we're gonna watch this teaser before changing to the next game. Oh my gosh, I totally forgot. Yes, it worked. Thank you so much, Rizal. I was so happy with my Welkin. Am I managing? Yes, the audio. Ta-da-da. Okay, that was the teaser of the live stream. The live stream is tomorrow. I don't know. It says 19 hours UTC minus 7. I wish I could identify, but I don't know. It's like with Nikki, nothing works ever. Like, not doesn't work, but it doesn't work like me actually understanding at what Eastern time is actually the stream. So I'm guessing it's like 7 p.m. my time, but I'm not sure. So do you all remember that lore we talk about in Nikki? Well, this live preview it says golden dust, and I don't know if you remember when we talk about the different modern nations in Nikki. Okay. And we talk about like the ancient history of Nikki, and one of the parts of the ancient history actually talks about the Titans. I don't know. I feel these may got to do with it. But that's just like a wild guess. That's like a very wild guess that Nuna is doing. All I know is that tomorrow it is July 11th. That's all I know too. So I guess it may have to do with the Titans. There are like a bunch of nations in Nikki, but we haven't visited. I have totally forgotten about this. I'll do it one day. That's not gonna be today. Oh. And I'm gonna do that one too, but not today. So I'm waiting to go to Hardcraft Kingdom. I can't wait. Which is like the capital. I have a bunch of quests pending on Nikki. Well, not a bunch. I did most of them. But so, stuff to have into consideration on Nikki. First of all, you know what? I don't know. I'm gonna use this. What for? I don't know, but I'm guessing probably I'm gonna do this. Well, not that. Hey, thank you so much for the follows. We do not announce follower names here, so you don't feel like pressure to participate in any way, but we do welcome you and I appreciate you for the support. So, do you remember that I kept talking about many people ask me, oh Luna, how do you do it? Like getting the pulls on Nikki. Most gacha games, if you are free to play and or if you are investing very little in a game, because some people tell me, oh, I'm not free to play, you know, I buy a Welkin, I buy if what you are spending in one of these games is $5 a month, you are basically almost like free to play. So each gacha game has their little on tricks, and I'm gonna share mine for all the gacha games that I play. So I'm gonna share mine for Nikki. Something I learned after like 14 years playing this franchise is that Nikki is one of the most difficult gacha games out there. And the reason is because in every banner, it's like if you are pulling for one Genshin characters, but by parts. Imagine like you're pulling for Yelan, but one pull can give you the hair, another pull will give you the legs, stuff like that. It happens the same on Nikki. So, how do I pull on Nikki? First of all, I come to the pulling system. Well, first of all, so you know, you need to have 24,000 diamonds to have a piece of clothing, like whatever, a 5-star clothing guarantee. Probably you're gonna get it in less than the 24,000 diamonds, but if Nikki doesn't behave very well with you, then it's gonna, if your luck is not very good, it's 24,000. So rule number 1 for Nuna, if I don't have already in my inventory 24,000 diamonds, I don't pull. And those 24,000 diamonds is the sum between the diamonds and the pulls, like the revelation crystals. So that is rule number 1. Then rule number 2 that I take for pulling is the outfit whimsically, or does it has an actual ability? If the outfit is an ability, I will ask myself, do I need that ability? Is that ability going to be useful all across Mirrorland or just in a specific region? If I have an ability, and if the outfit is an ability, but I don't need that ability, I won't pull for the outfit. And if the ability, I need it, like it's something that is gonna be useful, but it is only part of a specific region that it cannot be used anywhere else, then I am not pulling. If it's whimsically, Nuna doesn't pull. So you're gonna tell me, oh Nuna, what is whimsically, what is ability? Whenever Infinity Nikki give us an outfit, right? It's gonna tell us here what is the outfit, either ability or whimsicality. Like, as you can imagine, for this outfit is an ability. You see, what is the ability? The outfit does like a little bit of a wave, a water wave, and you can leap on top while standing at the base of a wave. So I will analyze this and I will say, do I need it? Is it gonna be useful? I have a skill issue, so if the ability is very complicated, like this one, it will probably turn me off. The Lord video of Tara might be an hour long. Oh my gosh, that is long. That is almost a movie. So that is an ability. Then the third option is, do I like the outfit? Sometimes I pull for outfits that I don't like because the ability is useful. It's like the outfit where you can locate the chest. Well, that was one ability, one ability I pulled for, although I didn't like the outfit because the ability was useful for me. Okay. And then, if it's whimsically, I don't pull. However, if it's whimsically and I have the diamonds and I like the outfit very, very, very much, then I may pull. But it has to be like an outfit that I say, you know, I need to have it. And that is catering my needs, okay? You can adjust that matrix of thought to whatever cater your own needs. I prioritize with abilities because I am not necessarily very good exploring. I don't like fighting or killing enemies, so whatever helps me with that, I will try to pull for that. I also take into consideration when I am pulling for a 5-star outfit, usually you get a 4-star outfit that goes with it. So in this case, for example, this is a 5-star outfit. Personally, I didn't feel that it had anything special. Do you remember those shiny things that they call icicles that we used to put like in the Christmas tree? I felt she looked like an icicle mixed up with a Medusa or something. And the ability didn't kill me. I was tempted to pull because I did love the 4-star outfit. I saw possibilities with this one. I think it looks awesome, but it was not enough for me to pull. So this was a banner that I passed. Then we had this outfit, which is a rerun, right? Personally, I feel that on Nikki, I have enough of these Disney princess outfits. I'm tired of that style already. So the dress was not killing me, nor the hat. And the only thing that I like about this outfit was the wings. Because the 4-star didn't kill me either. Whatever skirt or pants that looks like this, I don't like them. Unless I'm doing like a venti cosplay on Nikki, I don't see any usage for this. So, also this is animal grooming. I don't know if I'm gonna use that ability too much. So this was a pass as well. That has nothing to do with your videos, Jay. It has to do with the fact that YouTube has a priority because they are competing against TikTok, and they give priority to the short videos. Also because how humanity has evolved in terms of technology. Nowadays, people tend to like short content. That's why we cannot read books anymore, because our attention span has been lower, and people just want like those short videos. So it has nothing to do with the actual content you create. So they gave us this one. No, this pixie whatever thing didn't make it for me. I already have a similar leaf, and I didn't like the pants. This was giving me like, I don't know why, Tinkerbell vibes. So it's passing. Now, this was my temptation in this banner. Although it's a 4-star, I felt, and this is whimsically, so as you can see, not necessarily my priority, this outfit, I liked it. I feel it has a similar vibe to the 5-star outfit, but like with more substance. I love the leg thing. Sure, like the socks maybe. I don't know, I love those. But what really did it for me was the hairstyle. I think it looks awesome. It's pink with purple, everything I like. For once, the yellow of the evolution of the glow up doesn't look like pee. It looks beautiful, I like it. So this was my temptation, but I didn't pull. Why? I'm simple. I don't need, for 4-star outfits, you don't need to have the 24,000 diamonds. However, I sense, because of the update, and this is where the amount of knowledge you have on a game and on playing a franchise actually help you out, right? So right now, this update has been like so, I don't know if you guys agree, but I feel that it is so empty, right? It's like very empty. And no, I don't want to do a survey. What did I click on anyways? So right now we are in version 2.7, and Golden Dust is 2.8 and it's launching on July 16. That tells me that we are nearing version 3.0, and usually when gacha games approach the end of a number, like when they go from 2 to 3 or from 3 to 4, they tend to launch big things and new things and more exciting things, right? So I said to myself, listen, Nuna, this is a moment to save. This is an empty version. 4-star dresses are getting reruns. So right now, because I don't invest any money on this game, well, I do. I actually buy myself the $1 dress every time I like it. That's all I do. So it's like I said, the stuff. This is the moment, Nuna. For Nuna, this is the moment to save money, to save diamonds. Why? Because my experience, personal experience on gacha games, is that everything that comes out from version 2.7 onwards, I mean 0.7, not 2, 0.7 onwards, in any gacha game are stuff to drain your pockets because something new is coming in the 0.0 version. And I am guessing we will have 2.8 on Nikki on July something, I guess 13. Then 2.9 on August. And then the 3.0 is going to come on September. And I said, you know what? I want to have big chunk of diamonds by September, because the 3.0 is coming. Probably they're going to announce, new region, new story, new whatever. And I want to have enough, because I do not invest money. I'm mostly free to play. So when you are free to play, or when what you can invest in a game is welcome passes, I mean, when that's all you can do, when you can just spend like $5-10 a month, that is now money for gacha gaming. You're basically free to play. And the more you do on the game, the more you advance on the story, the less amount of opportunities to farm for whatever currency the game uses you have. I might still pull on the 4-star, but I want to see what the next outfits are. Yes. So it's July, I have August and September. So I just have 2 months to farm. And my experience tells me that the most amount you can farm in one patch is half the pulls you need to get a 5-star dress complete. Do I spend? Yeah, sometimes I say, it was like the little wolf dress. I wanted just the cape, and I did pulls aiming to get the cape, not the entire dress. And that's fine. But that's how I work my Nikki pulls. Right now, I have a total of 21,500 diamonds plus 27 pulls. And I am guessing I will be somewhere around maybe 45,000 diamonds by September. Maybe, not sure. Maybe a little bit less. So that's how I manage my pools. Okay, so people tell, how do you manage the fear of missing out, the FOMO? How do you manage it? Like I want all the outfits. I do cool stuff myself, like to kind of satisfy the pulling craving. One of them, I get the blinks and I use the super surprise-o-matic, either here or there is another one, but I can't remember right now what it is. If I'm not mistaken, it's on Itzalan. So for me, we're closing the Itzalam chapter in the next versions to come. And we will eventually, what is the super? Hold on. It's in Itzalan Shell Island. Thank you so much, Drisel. What would I do without you? Drisel knows everything. Here it is. Thank you. I know it was like near the sea. That's all I could remember, you see. So if I want to crave, and these machines will give you like a few, it's 3-star, but it doesn't matter. So that is like one of the things that I do to crave my pulling stuff. The other thing is I use the standard banner. I make sure to try I know it's not there, but I'm gonna take the blinks. No, here you see? You come here, you draw, it costs you like 200,000 blinks. So you need to keep on farming blinks if you do this. Oh, I am on Nikki's right now, so I can look it up. Still, you have like more memory than I do. And you will get pieces. This is very cool because if you hit details right down here, you can see all the pieces that you don't have. So I don't have any one of these. Look at this dress. Isn't it pretty? Look at this little dress. I love it. So look at that one. So as you can see, you can just use your blinks and come here. That doesn't cost you diamonds. It doesn't cost you anything, just blinks. However, you must keep on farming those blinks so you don't run out of blinks, because believe me when I say blinks are not necessarily easy to get. What else? Other ways that I do, I make sure to use the standard banner. And when I mean to use the standard banner is that I make sure I do everything in my power to gather the standard banner pulls, and I use the standard banner pulls. And the last thing I do, which is very fun and you guys can do it and can try it out, is go to your existing inventory. Listen, we live in a society that teaches us that we must consume things. Okay, like
a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroom
we are highly we consume stuff, a lot of them. I'm quite sure this is part of a challenge that I never do. But if you do it, you will get like a bunch of. So most of the time, people, we already have what we need and things we don't use. It happens in our closets and it happens on Infinity Nikki. So, come to your closet, go to your character, and say, you know what? I am going, and this is something I have done on stream before. Like, I will say, I am going to try to do a dress that feels similar to the one. Never mind, forget. Nuna did the wrong thing. That feels similar to the one they have in the banner right now. And then I will take a picture of the current dress, put it like in my phone, and say, you know, which one looks like, which gives me the same vibe of, I don't know, of a jellyfish. Do I have one in one color that I can just recolor? And I will spend hours doing stuff like that. Sometimes you have it, sometimes you don't, but sometimes you can make something that feels like the dress on the main banner. And also I do funny things every now and then, like I did Mau Mau from Apothecary Diaries. I did Sandrani from Genshin. Like I pulled for this dress, for the dress of that had this thing, just to get this thing. Because I wanted to make Sandrani. No, never mind. I have categories, but sometimes I do stuff for Cookie Run Kingdom. That is not a Cookie Run Kingdom stuff, but. And of course, I have the original one that every now and then, when I'm feeling nostalgic about the actual Nikki, I wear this one.
It's like Itzaland is alive and breathing.
To remember my origins, right? So, those are the few things Nuna do to kind of, I don't know, because we all crave to pulls. This, like, it gives you like a rush. But the one that I feel satisfies me the most on Nikki is the Surprise-O-Matic. The pity is horrible in the Surprise-O-Matic though, so be prepared. But it is what it is. Okay, so we're done with Nikki. I'm gonna leave Nikki somewhere around here, because anyways I have to do something in Itzaland. I love the original outfit. It is so cute and perfect. It is. And I remember like Momo used to be, this was Momo's. Yeah, that is nostalgic. Anyways, let's change games. There is an ad break, so I'm gonna take advantage of that and I'm gonna change games. Okay, people. Art Nights Anfield is the next game. It took me a while to kind of decide what to do, but it seems there's a new banner coming. I have to admit something. In this game, I'm still getting the hang of things. Like, first of all, I love the fact that they give us the auto battle and everything from the special program, like in our inbox. 2 thumbs up for these guys. I mean, finally someone that thinks about their community. Like, you don't have to enter the code. We're just gonna give this to everybody, even if you didn't watch it. And sometimes, you know, like, I haven't watched it. I need to watch it. We may watch it together. Let me see, how long is it? Because I gotta watch it and I gotta make lunch. So maybe if it's like 45 minutes long, instead of taking a break, I could just put the special program and make lunch in the meantime so we can all watch it together and then do whatever I have to do. I mean, I don't know how long the stream is gonna be, so don't worry about, oh no, you're gonna stream for 10 hours. I don't know, maybe 10, maybe 12, maybe 1,000 hours. I'm in my 10-year-old era. That's where I am right now. Oh, actually the live stream was, oh my gosh, the live stream was today, actually. The special program, and it lasts like 1 hour and 20 minutes, it says. So it will be perfect for me to make lunch, and we guys can chat. How can I chat? I don't know. I need to think on something like, well, I can chat in the chat. Nah, I like it more like the voice then, but I love it like I love. Hold on a minute. Okay, we're gonna do like a watch party for the homecoming special program. It happened 4 hours ago. Honestly, I was totally lost because this week has been kind of crazy. So I will put my AFK, but I will be on the chat. Okay, we're gonna do this one. So I'm gonna be like, getting the munchies. Getting the munchies. I'm gonna put my sticker. Okay, I'm gonna put my sticker. I'm gonna take my tablet. I'm gonna go and cook a quick lunch, but at least I start cooking it. See if I can eat it. I'm not sure though. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time in 1 hour and 20 minutes, but I'm gonna do my best. Today's menu is curry chicken and white rice. That's what we are having. I'm gonna do curry vegetables for my husband because he doesn't eat meat most of the time, and I will make something else for my small daughter, the youngest, because she's a little bit picky with that she eats. The old one, she will eat a cow if you put it in front of her.
管理员，欢迎来到明日方舟周末地相伴庆典。我是制作人海猫肉乎。回顾1月22日上线至今啊，不知不觉周末地已经和管理员们一起走过了半年了。半年时间不算长，但对我们来说，每一天都过得很充实。从最初上线时的期待与紧张，到每次更新背后的讨论与打磨，这一路上都离不开大家的支持。
管理员们好，我是关卡设计师阮，非常感谢管理员们的关注与支持。公测以来，我们收获了许多鼓励，也看到了许多仍需努力的地方，而这些声音也会成为我们继续前进的重要动力。
我们始终相信啊，周末地真正的成长是我们和管理员一起相伴而行的过程。那相伴庆典啊，不只是一次阶段性的相聚，更是一起向前走的一个崭新的起点。那展望未来啊，即将到来的核心章节版本《象约行》将会作为50的决战篇，为我们的旅途画上一个里程碑。此刻啊，我们也迫不及待地想为大家展示这些内容，请跟随版本 PV 一起来看看吧。
They're doing everything they can to open the very large rift. But their target is not Wuling. It's you, Penguin.
The very large rift and its changes. Are they a trap?
An obvious one. The very large rift is increasingly active. We cannot afford to ignore it.
I remain faithful that all dying universes rely upon your arbitration for survival.
It is the weeping wound in every Wulinger's heart. The missing half torn from our side.
The secret is not mine to reveal. Memory has left you, but you shall witness and choose. This is how you'll trust me.
Now it's my turn to do the same.
Here I command the elephant slope! Crush them all!
Twinkle, twinkle! My latest performance is about to start! Don't blink! The star is rising!
们，欢迎回来。
大家从刚刚的 PV 中可以看到，我们将为管理员带来2张全新的主线地图——应龙关和北部禁区。这也是从上线以来最大规模的一次主线地图的更新，以及还有集成工业的大型更新和不少全新玩法。
而一路陪伴大家走来的武林故事啊，也将翻开最沉重也是最炽热的一页。管理员们将会再次与绝并肩作战，并与无数渴望重归故土的武林人们共同踏上征程，肩负收复家园的使命，穿过封锁已久的北部禁区，向武林声大练习前进。在主线之外啊，新伙伴黎诺也会为管理员带来一段独特的邂逅。那在具体展开今天的故事之前啊，就先请 Ra 来为管理员们介绍一下2位新老朋友吧。
先来看我们的老朋友李知嫣，应龙特勤队队长。可能管理员现在还是更习惯用代号绝来称呼他。在首蹲追捕阿达希尔时，我们认识了绝，他一登场就展现出十分凌厉的身手。让人意外的是，绝还是陈千羽的旧相识，2人之间有着一段复杂的往事。绝看似有点不好相处，实际却把责任看得比什么都重要。为了守护管理员，他不惜把自己和阿达希尔一同封入画卷。无论是伙伴的安危还是任务的完成，他总会优先放在自身之前，以近乎克制的冷静推动自己不断前行与磨练。在本次行动中，我们将直面这片荒芜故土中的未知危机。我们和绝能否战胜危机，了却无数离乡之人与应龙先辈的心愿，与伙伴们成功收复禁区，就留待管理员与他一同踏上这次深入禁区的归途了。作为最熟悉超域灾害与北部禁区的应龙队长，绝将与管理员一行人组成先锋队伍，扫清障碍，开辟道路。我们也将见到他独特而强大的战斗方式。
Objective confirmed. Commencing mission.
绝是首个能够通过改变属性来切换技能形态，以适应多种作战方式的术士干员。他不仅可以操纵身后的重炮发动攻击，还能构筑出多样的阵诀，施展术式，对敌人形成压制。绝的作战方式既有应龙训练的痕迹，又有属于他个人的特色。而最特别的地方是，他可以切换2种阵诀形态。阵诀制形态下，它可以高频释放战技和连接技，造成大量伤害。阵诀 E 形态下，它可以通过连接技和终结技轻易施加任意法术附着，提供强大的辅助能力。形态切换由绝的制时和意值数值所决定。当它的制时属性大于等于意志属性时，就会进入阵诀制形态；反之则会进入阵诀 E 形态。普攻重火力截击，可以对敌人进行最多5段攻击，造成自然伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量自然伤害，并恢复一定技力。阵诀制形态和阵诀 E 形态下的普通攻击效果相同，至于各个技能，则在2个形态下各有不同的效果。首先来看一看阵诀制形态吧。战技催育网格，绝会在目标敌人脚下创建催育网格，对范围内的敌人施加自然附着。制形态下，战技将会造成高额的自然伤害。当有敌人被施加自然附着或进入2层以上的其他法术附着时，就可以触发连歇技应龙四式。绝将会设置4个战术分身，对目标和周围敌人施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成自然伤害。此外，还会使目标陷入淋雨状态，动作将变得更加迟缓。淋雨状态结束时，战术分身将会再次攻击目标，造成爆炸伤害。制形态下，连歇技的冷却时间较短，而且绝可以使用自身战技提前结束敌人的淋雨状态，并再次施加自然和寒冷脆弱，造成大量伤害，同时返还一定技力。最后再看看终结技破会，技能开启后，绝的破会阵瞬间笼罩战场，陷于阵中的敌人立即受到自然伤害，同时被强制施加腐蚀异常。配合天赋厉兵，腐蚀的时间还会大幅度延长。主控干员的重击和处决能够对阵中的敌人追加发动急速打击，触发2次后就可以再次使用终结技，将破会阵转化为破会绝明，对前方大范围内的敌人造成高额伤害。在制形态下造成的伤害还会进一步提高。了解完制形态下的技能，接下来再看看阵诀 E 的形态下各个技能的效果吧。战技催育网格，在施加自然附着造成自然伤害的同时， 还能向中心牵引范围内的敌人，起到大范围的聚怪作用。连携技应龙四式，在异形态下的触发条件会更加简单，只要有敌人被施加任意的法术符格即可以触发。此时连携技同样可以使敌人陷入淋雨状态。另外，施加的自然脆弱和寒冷脆弱也会受到一直加成，从而增强减一效果。目标进入淋雨状态时，其附近的敌人也会被战术分身小幅度向中间牵引，方便集火输出。而且绝还能再次为目标及其周围的所有敌人施加一次触发此连续技时的法术附着。这意味着异形态下的绝连续技就像一个增幅器，当有任意干员的法术附着效果生效后，绝都可以立即让这个附着扩散至周围一定范围内的全部敌人，为后续其他队友的技能效果埋下铺垫。终结技破会则和智形态一样，能够生成破会阵并转化为破会绝明。不同的是，异形态下的初年技初始效果改为对破会阵内的处于法术附着状态的敌人再次施加该法术附着。这个效果同样是闷饭用，进一步提高了绝与其他队友的配合能力。在讲解完技能效果后，我们话不多说，就来一起看看绝的实战表现吧。首先，我们利用绝的正绝智形态对战在藏剑谷中的精英敌人巨山吼兽。在这个形态下，绝的伤害能力和腐蚀能力会更强。一开场，我们可以立即先使用绝的终结技，对敌人直接施加有天赋加成的腐蚀效果。绝持续补攻输出，触发终结技的急速打击，同时秋丽的战技挂上灼热附着，触发朗卫的连携技，补上第二层灼热附着后，就刚好施加绝的连携技，给敌人施加淋雨状态和脆弱效果。紧接着释放绝的战技，命中淋雨状态下的敌人，返还技力的同时还能追加高额伤害。细心的管理员可能已经发现了，敌人身上现在有2级腐蚀效果，这个腐蚀效果会延续之前腐蚀的进度，有效降低敌人抗性。此时2轮急速打击也触发完毕，我们调整下走位，再次按照刚才的手法，秋丽战技衔接朗卫连接技，很快又触发了绝的连接技，紧接着用赛西的终结技提高高额伤害增幅，再次释放绝的战技。大家可以看到，由于长时间的腐蚀和其他效果的加持，这次战技的伤害明显提高。最后再接上绝的第2段终结技，一下子打出成吨伤害，轻松获胜。接下来再看看绝在正绝异形态下的战斗表现。在这个形态下，绝的聚怪能力和辅助能力会大幅度增强。这次我们来挑战一下副本高危材料填埋场。一开场先用绝的战技瞬间聚怪，同时施加自然附着，这样也触发了绝自己的连携技丝滑衔接，再度小幅度聚怪，并施加上次的附着，也就是自然附着，同时附加脆弱效果。接着配合萤石的技能，敌人身上的自然附着层数瞬间累积到4层，立即使用伊冯的战技将4层全部消耗，造成海量伤害，然后再使用连携技轻松清理第1波敌人。第2波敌人是我们的老朋友，我叫他拳王哥。我们一个小腰背给敌人一个绝的战技，连携技2连，瞬间挂上2层自然附着。此时开启绝的终结技，可以瞬间再给已附着的敌人再次挂上附着。伊冯再次开启战技，造成高额伤害，触发伊冯的连携技后，由于敌人正处于淋雨状态，伊冯连携技的命中率也提高了。最后释放赛季的终结技和绝的2段终结技，敌人瞬间灰飞烟灭，完美收场。从刚才的演示中，大家可以看到，绝的2种形态都非常有用。在智形态下，可以靠个人能力轻松对范围内的敌人造成大量伤害，并通过腐蚀异常能力进一步提高输出。在异形态下，则不仅可以通过战技和连携技聚怪，还能通过连携技和终结技的高效的附着能力配合任意属性的干员。总的来说，绝对是法术队里兼具输出和辅助能力的顶尖好手。下面这位新朋友黎诺，在上次前瞻节目中与管理员们有过几面之缘。
Spotlight's on!
黎诺是塔维尔线下最受欢迎的新锐偶像，被称为拉凡朵玛的晨星。光是在4号谷地就有一大批他的粉丝。经历大危机之后，4号谷地终于也能回归轻松的日常生活。黎诺将为鼓励的人们带来一场演唱会，但在演唱会快要开始时，却传来了黎诺失踪的消息。失踪的真相究竟是什么？舞台之下的他又藏着怎样不为人知的一面呢？就请管理员在故事中慢慢揭晓吧。相信管理员一定对黎诺的战斗方式非常好奇，那接下来就让我们一起了解一下黎诺在战斗中的表现吧。 别看黎诺是偶像，他在战斗中也丝毫不逊色。黎诺作为一名电磁属性的辅助干员，他能够利用独特的表演天赋，在战斗中进行演唱和高歌，将歌声化作鼓舞同伴的力量。通过记力消耗极低的战技或者开启终结技，黎诺可以给友方干员提供长时间的输出增益和治疗效果，为队友提供强大的助力。普攻轰然心动，黎诺可以对敌人进行最多5段攻击，造成电磁伤害。处决敌人时将造成大量电磁伤害，并恢复一定记力。战技闪耀焦点，黎诺会消耗少量记力，对敌人造成电磁伤害，随后进入长时间的演唱姿态。演唱姿态期间，黎诺无法普通攻击，但会转而提升全队的攻击力，并持续治疗范围内的干员，还会周期性的对附近敌人追加攻击。这个战技的记力消耗很低。另外，如果想要提前结束演唱姿态，只需要在持续期间再次释放战技，此时并不会消耗记力，同时战技也将进入短暂的冷却。在演唱姿态期间，如果有敌人被施加法术异常或法术异常被消耗，就能触发黎诺的连续技月息音调。黎诺将会对敌人发起一次华丽的冲锋攻击，造成电磁伤害，并治疗主攻干员，还能额外获得终结技能量。值得一提的是，黎诺的连续技冷却时间较短，可以充分利用这个特点，更加高效地恢复终结技能量。此外，在天赋的加持下，黎诺连续技释放后的一段时间里，当有其他电磁属性的干员释放战技后，还能获得少量的记力返还，加快技能循环。终结技诚心的协奏曲开启后，黎诺会治疗全队，同时进入一段时间的高歌姿态，对大范围内的敌人造成伤害，并强制施加导电。期间不仅同样能提升队友攻击力，还能更加高效地造成伤害和治疗友方，而且还会为队友提供电磁和自然增幅。高歌姿态结束时，将会再提供一次高额治疗和伤害，随后自动退出至普通姿态。和演唱姿态一样，高歌姿态也可以随时主动退出。那事不宜迟，我们来通过实战视频一起来看看黎诺在战斗中的表现吧。我们先来看看黎诺搭配电队挑战影童风杯中的炉斧相应这关。这关里由于要同时面对2个精英敌人，不仅很容易被攻击到，而且还要考虑如何快速击败2名敌人。开场时，主控的庄方仪就已经血量告急，我们赶紧用少量记力打开黎诺战技，让全队干员获得攻击力提升和持续治疗效果。佩丽卡的连续技施加导电后，可以快速触发黎诺的连续技，恢复一定生命值的同时，也让下次庄方仪的战技会返还一定激励。由于黎诺的战技持续时间非常长，在击败大斧哥后，我们的战技效果可以直接延续到下一个敌人。我们如法炮制，再次通过导电触发黎诺和弧光的连续技。时机差不多了，我们开启黎诺的终结技，立即一次性恢复大量生命值，并在接下来的时间里持续提供治疗效果和更强的增幅加成。终结技的高歌时间并不短，所以大家完全不用担心在这段时间内错过加成的时间窗口。最后，在黎诺终结技的攻击力和高额增幅的加成下，庄方仪一波输出，直接将2名精英敌人秒掉，并且自身也完全恢复到了血量健康的状态。由于黎诺的战技提供通用的攻击力加成，并且连续技可以由任意法术异常触发，所以他还能和很多别的干员进行配合。接下来，我们再来看看黎诺和绝一起对战影童风杯里的破巢之下。大家都知道啊，这个大家伙可不好对付，开场就刚刚经过一番苦战，干员的生命值已经告急。我们先利用小走位，尽量不要在挨到他攻击的情况下发起进攻。使用绝的连续技和战技进行一轮输出后，哎呦，被冻住了呀，情况十分危急。我们迅速开启黎诺的终结技，迅速使干员的血量脱离危险线，并在后续提供持续治疗。并且黎诺的终结技演唱状态提供的自然增幅也非常适配绝。我们再次开启绝的终结技，并在2次终结后开启终结技的2段效果，将破巢之象瞬间斩杀，华丽收场。相信从刚才的演示里，大家可以看到，黎诺作为一名辅助干员，可以在几乎不消耗记力的情况下，持续为队友提供长时间的攻击力和治疗效果，并且如果有配合产生法术异常的队友，他还能通过较短冷却时间的连续技，提供更多的治疗效果和部分队友技能的记力返还。有了黎诺在，队伍的容错能力不仅可以大幅度提升，而且全队的伤害能力也将得到加强。 他绝对是管理员在各种战斗情境下的好帮手。
关于武林盛大猎系，各位管理员应该都很熟悉了。它是文明环带内已知的最大猎系，摧毁武林科考战的罪魁祸首。10年前的那场灾难，它夺走了无数人的生命，也让一整片家园化为废墟，变成了危险重重的禁区。而现在，随着管理员到来，树老仪终于完成了改良，武林拥有了遏制猎系、重返家园的可能。那刚刚苏醒的爵呢，虽然状况不佳，但依然要求亲自打头阵。而你们的第一个目的地便是禁区前的关隘——应龙关。一进入应龙关，高耸入云的风碎桩便映入眼帘。它凝聚了巨兽全能，时刻防备着盛大猎系再次爆发。此前在守墩暗中相助的神秘人已经在关内等候多时。他是一位拥有巨兽全能的代理人，其名为四。他会带领管理员完成舒朗仪的最终强化。不过在那之前，他还带来了一份特殊的礼物，等待管理员们亲自去揭开。为了强化舒朗仪，四将会在半空中铺就墨染长桥，指引你们穿梭于各处祭坛之间，从而启动风碎桩，就好像是古代大营的传火仪式一般。不过啊，它的性质可是有点独特。大殿处的那些道路呢，飘渺变幻，若隐若现，管理员也得跟得上才行啊。那穿过应龙关紧闭的大门，我们终于抵达了失落10年的故土——北部禁区。昔日烟火之地，现在却只剩一片断壁残垣。北部禁区是每个武林人心中最难以愈合的伤疤，也是每个人想要找回的那遗落的另一半。如今啊，无数离乡之人再次向故土集结而来，我们要亲手夺回那片被迫失去的家园，让所有思乡的人都能够踏上归途。不过，收复家园并没有那么容易。四处弥漫的寝食瘴提醒着我们，北部禁区已经是一片世人的死地。那作为先锋队伍啊，管理员需要深入禁区，找到释放瘴气的猎系，并将其压制，为后续大部队创造安全的通行环境。过去10年里，应龙特遣队曾一次次尝试向禁区的深处推进，也有太多人永久留在了路途之中，但他们的牺牲并不是徒劳。过去的应龙前辈们留下了许多应龙桩，他们耸立在瘴气深处，为后来者撑开了一片能够立足的空间，守护着我们前进的道路。此外啊，改良后的舒朗仪也将成为探索禁区的重要助力。舒朗仪属于一种新的物品类别——随身装置，需要放在背包中特定的随身装置格子中激活使用。激活后，舒朗仪不仅能提升我们对瘴气的耐受能力，还能消除部分超域能量的影响，在幽深的废墟中指明通路。而在前行的一路之上，或许新的疑问也将不断浮现。越是接近盛大猎系，许多遗落的痕迹也将开始指向同一个方向。向禁区进发的途中啊，管理员们还会遇到一种全新的敌人——石影。他们似乎是被超域能量所定格的信息残影。这些石影之中啊，也有着许多熟悉的身姿。那些倒在禁区之中的应龙队员，他们在生命终点迸发出的情绪被超域留存，在外人看来，或许就像徘徊的亡灵一般。当昔日师友的残影再度出现在眼前，幸存者们又该如何面对这一切呢？等到路途的尽头啊，管理们还会面对一位神秘的敌人——阿莱克留斯千夫长。他有着极其庞大的身躯，雕像一般的面容。从他不同寻常的衣装与姿态中啊，就能够看出他的来历并不一般。阿莱克留斯会利用利剑、长枪与弓箭发起猛烈攻击，而且他的部分技能无法使用常规手段打断，还会对我们的干员造成大量伤害。为了应对，我们可以将它打入失衡节点，然后再利用它在场中生成的一种特殊的噪音仪器打断蓄力。当战斗愈发激烈，阿莱克留斯也将释放出真正的力量，层层叠叠的攻势接踵而至，需要管理员们谨慎应战。而在与阿莱克留斯交锋的过程中，管理员们或许也会逐渐接近那些隐藏在他背后的真相。战斗之余，管理员们还可以探索新地图的各处，这里散落着一些待回收物品，可以使用新的随身装置浮空回收器来将它们回收。浮空回收器同样需要摆放在随身装置格子中激活使用。巧妙的摆放具有不同升力的气球，当达到平衡时呢， 就可以完成回收，获得奖励了。后续我们也会新增更多样的随身装置，为管理员们带来更丰富的玩法。随着主线剧情的推进啊，为了方便管理员们进一步探索和采集，背包容量上限也会提升5格，缓解管理员们在探索过程中的携带压力。最后啊，在完成主线任务归途后啊，还能够获得一枚管理员的信物，它承载着一路走来的经历与收获，也将帮助管理员们进一步发掘自身的潜能。随着全新区域的解锁和主线故事的深入，50工业计划也会在本次版本中迎来大型扩展。就像大家刚刚在短片中看到的一样，我们将会迎来一种全新的工业形态——气体，还有相对应的许多新设备、新配方、新产线，以及全新的装备。而且这些新工业技术的引入啊，还能够帮助管理员们大大简化原有产物的产线，让生产变得更加顺手、更加好玩。那现在啊，就来为管理员们详细介绍一下新的气体工业吧。随着主线的推进，管理员们将会在应龙关发现一种气态矿物惰气，向北部禁区出发，还将会发现之前应龙小队遗留的吸氧气气体矿点。这2种气体都可以使用全新的气体收集泵进行采集。得益于集成工业的发展进步，锦玉谷、武陵城和首登的工业区域附近啊，也会有新的惰气矿点可以投入使用。方便管理员们在原有的工业区域基础上搭建新的气体产线。气体工业的发展也将改变很多产物的生产方式，大大提升工业生产效率。气体工业可以让产物在气态、液态、固态之间相互转化，比如固气转化机。那我们先持续用吸氧气把它激活，然后就能将赤铜块直接转化为气态赤铜，再提炼成气态褐铜后啊，就可以用来产出新的产物了。那这样就不用再经历一系列工序才能将赤铜块变为褐铜块了。通过在多个设备中使用这样的物质形态转化，可以缩短很多产物的生产链路，简化并丰富工业生产线。同时，气体工业还具有改变周围气体环境的能力。将气体输入气体散布机中，就可以在周边制造对应的气体环境，完成某些配方反应，大大简化产线了。比如大家熟悉的吸氧，在以前想要合成的话，需要先将碳块经过后续3道工序处理，再与清水一同反应。而有了气体工业之后直接在惰气环境下用碳块和清水就可以合成吸氧了。那这样我们甚至可以在一个据点内放置整整12条吸氧产线。还例如利用物态转化技术吸氧可以通过气体提纯直接生产重吸氧，不再需要添油红炉和燃尽废液了，从而大幅减少生产重吸氧所需要的设备数量。通过物态转化与制造气体环境管理员还可以更加便捷地搭建新的装备产线，最终在气体反应炉中产出气态着铜，从而生产着铜装备元件，用于制造新的装备。那新装备在属性加成上依旧与目前最高品质装备相当，能够为战术搭配提供更多选择。那这次版本中还有一些关于装备制作的新功能和优化，我们会在后续的环节为大家介绍。除了上述内容之外管道准入口和物品准入口也可以研究解锁物流限速功能，方便管理员们更加精准地控制产线。搭建新产线之余新科技也会在探索新区域时派上大用场。禁区重建的过程中红科院发现北部禁区内还有一些小型的裂隙残留，影响关键物资运输。这时候通过研究新科技裂隙中和，管理员们就可以解锁设备给水器的新功能，使用给水器向区域中的裂隙填入液化吸氧，对其进行中和处理，消除裂隙对探索造成的阻碍。而且研究裂隙中和科技后给水器无需通电就能使用，更加方便。此外，由于气体工业的引入部分设备也会开放新模式，还有更多实用科技。大家可以在版本更新后前往游戏内探索。本次我们还会建立一座新的据点——凌天台建设站。 我们可以在新增的集成工业区域内产出和提交新的工业产物，助力扩展应用端，维护生态。面对更具威胁的据点敌袭，全新的战斗设备暴雨冲卸塔和甲2型电荷也等待着管理员们前来解锁。他们将协助管理员们以更轻松的方式应对成群的敌人和听的敌人技能，完成挑战。关于集成工业系统2个新地图、剧情和新干员的更多信息，就留给管理员们自行发掘体验了。在介绍更多的新玩法和内容之前，我们也为管理员们准备了来自李诺演唱会的精彩片段，大家消失休息，先睹为快。
And this is how it begins. A single anthem I sing. We're gonna be there side by side and tough ring loud as we fly. No need for faith or a wish, 'cause you and I will share the close. And way above the diamond skies, yes, anyone can see that we're the brightest stars. It's you. Be
在这个版本中，我们还准备了丰富多样的新玩法，这将会是截至目前玩法活动最多的一个版本。现在就带着管理员们先睹为快吧。全新赛季制常驻挑战活动“战争回响”即将与各位管理员们见面，为大家带来一系列富有挑战性的战斗关卡。管理员将在各种难度和关卡机制下进行通关试炼，既能够获得一次性的通关奖励，也可以通过累积星数评级获得最终的赛季称号，展示自己的战斗成就。战争回响的一个赛季由数个轮换周期组成，每个周期都会有3个关卡，3个关卡包含普通、困难、残酷3个难度。具体说来，管理员需要在有限的时间内击败敌人，完成关卡目标。在部分关卡里，管理员还将在有特殊机制，例如有特殊争议的情况下进行战斗。3个关卡所使用的配对互不影响，每关都可以使用任意的阵容进行挑战。首次通关每个关卡的各个难度后，可以获得一次性的荣勋奖励，其中千金玉只会包含在普通难度的通关奖励中，也就是说，只要通关一次最低难度，就能够获取关卡的全部千金玉奖励。因此，管理员也不用担心因为一时无法通关所有难度而损失寻访资源了。如果通关了不同难度，则可以获得对应的星数评级，3个关卡的星数加起来就是轮换周期的总评级。如果通关残酷难度并完成附加挑战目标，还能使星级增辉。管理员在当前赛季中的所有轮换周期中获得的最高总评级将被视为赛季评级，并获得对应称号。赛季称号可以在好友相关界面展示。名片页面也将新增战绩回顾，供管理员彰显自己的精彩成果。战争回响的首个赛季将与校园型版本同步开放，后续我们计划每个赛季都让管理员体验到新的关卡，也会持续轮换过往关卡，方便错过的管理员挑战和获取首次通关的荣勋奖励。我们设计战争回响玩法的初衷是希望为管理员持续提供证明实力的空间，为所有挑战者开辟更加广阔的舞台。期待管理员在战斗中发掘更多可能，也祝愿大家在未来的赛季里创造属于自己的荣耀。在这个热情如火的夏天，一场激烈的赤燃晋级大会很快就会到来。这是之前跟大家预告过的双干员配对战斗活动。在活动关卡中，最多只能有2位干员组队出战，同时将会享受到有利于双人配对的各种机制增益，比如记忆恢复速度加快、连续技冷却时间缩短、终结技充能效率提升等等。如果一时没想好该让哪2个干员上场，也不用担心，除了自主编队以外，我们也会提供预设的系统编队，让管理员们更快的上手。我们之前发现，有的管理员觉得一些干员2之间的技能相性不错，但是因为一些限制， 在常规环境中不太好进行实战表现，所以我们就想要通过这样特殊的活动形式，让大家享受到更加差异化的干员共战体验，感受到与常规编队不同的战斗乐趣。也希望管理员们能够享受大会，玩得开心。在箱原型版本的下半程，我们还将开启限时趣味活动“跟麦奇境”。管理员们将挑战由多条通路和多个房间构成的空间，通过累积收集物和完成任务获取奖励。可以看到，跟麦奇境空间的通路上都散落着迷之残块。我们的目标就是在倒计时结束前，操控一名干员吃到尽可能多的迷之残块，并顺利进入下一个房间。路上遇到的杂物箱、偶然发现的压力开关，交互后也都可以获得迷之残块。所以我们得合理规划路线，分配时间。当然，如果幸运的在通路中吃到了特殊的牵引迷质和扩增迷质，会分别扩大牵引范围和提升收集数量倍率，让收集迷质的效率大大提升。在跟麦奇境中，还有一些隐藏的通路等待管理员探索，要留意场景中的路标指引，不要错过惊喜哦。除了寻路和收集之外，我们还可以通过和空间中的传送入口交入，进入各类存在特殊机制的战斗场地。在这里，管理员可以操作4人小队，利用有趣的机制条件，例如用敌人的技能对抗其他敌人，仅使用下落攻击才能造成伤害等，完成特定目标，获得更多的隐藏迷质奖励。单次挑战结算时，收集的迷质残块数量和完成的奇境任务都会转化为跟麦历程积分，用于获取各类奖励和活动时刻章。活动开启时会首先开放跟麦奇境的前3层，后续则可以挑战全部6层关卡。随着探索的深入，管理员还会在塔维尔的各处发现一种特殊的能量晶体——塔晶。管理员可以在地图关卡内探索收集，也可以使用塔晶探针寻找对应地图内的塔晶。塔晶与地图中现有的收集物分属2种收集派系，彼此相互不影响。与其他收集物不同的是，收集来的塔晶可以用来在塔晶集换功能中换取物品，包括装备制造模板，还有各种有趣的物品。让我们一起来看看吧。首先是干员的拍照动作，它们可以用在全新的拍照系统当中。自上次前瞻预告以来，我们发现管理员们对拍照系统优化很感兴趣。现在我们终于能正式向管理员们开放新功能了。凭借新的拍照功能，大家可以拍出更加具有想象力的各种好玩照片，比如这样、这样，还有这样。具体说来，管理员在拍照时会拥有更大的自定义空间，不仅能够自由移动当前场上的干员，更换位置和面向，而且还能调整镜头焦点，既可以自动对焦到想要拍摄的干员身上，也可以选择手动对焦。此外，拍照系统中自带了许多可选动作，让干员们在拍照时能摆出更多好看又有趣的姿势。而本次塔金集换中准备的各种干员专属动作，也能让大家拍出更能展现干员个性的照片。也可以看到，我们还将提供多种不同的贴纸，供大家尽情发挥创意。管理员们会留下怎样的精彩瞬间呢？非常期待大家的发挥。为了拍出有意思的照片，怎么能少得了装饰性物品呢？所以本次我们还会上架5种全新的装饰物品，它们都可以在塔金集换的功能中进行兑换。小袍兽活动架，这可是觉得心头好，他很喜欢看着小动物们发呆，甚至一看就是3个小时。缎带之声麦克风，它上面的缎带蝴蝶结是黎诺亲自设计和裁剪完成的。在这架麦克风前，黎诺一定能拍出完美的照片。偶像的身姿、立牌，还有陪伴款成型玩偶，2款大受欢迎的黎诺纪念周边，千万别错过哦。最后是震撼美味，随时随地对你赞赏的事物表达塔维尔最高程度的认可吧。为了让管理员们能够更加自由地摆放这些装饰物品，我们对装饰物品系统进行了换新。今后装饰物品将会拥有独立的管理页面，大家可以更方便地进行整理与查看，同时也不用再担心装饰物品占用背包和仓库容量了。在塔金集换功能中，还能兑换一种全新的物品——唱片。我们在地窖号的会客室里增设了一项新功能——留声机。兑换来的唱片就可以拿到留声机来播放，而且还能设置成会客室的背景音乐，尽情享受自己喜欢的曲子。第一期，我们将在塔金集换功能中上架6种唱片，共刻录了包括《春景故人来》在内的6首50地区音乐。不仅如此，地江号留声机内也会自带6张4号谷地地区的音乐唱片，包括枢纽区的背景音乐、生之泥壤等等。今后 我们还会在游戏中陆续追加更多唱片，并提供更多的获取途径。各位管理员们敬请期待。不知道管理员们最喜欢的乐曲是哪一首呢？除了以上全新内容，常驻活动影通风杯和秘境行者也会迎来更新。影通风杯将新增系列高难度挑战内容山中剑吼，完成后还可以在同步推出的限时挑战活动风飞流鸣兽吼中获取包括千金玉在内的多种奖励。秘境行者将新增空间组六方巧境，先后开放共6张全新地图，管理员可以尝试一系列有趣的机关解谜，比如在一个小王国里大逃亡，还可以拦截后大脚抽射原石虫，把球形原石虫踢回虫道等等。完成关卡后还能获得活动奖励。一直以来，我们都持续关注着管理员们对游戏体验的各种需求，所以在校园型版本中，我们将上线多项重磅新增功能，从武林地区的提前解锁到角色高级装备的便捷获取，相信都能帮助大家更快地体验到自己感兴趣的东西。
首先要为大家隆重介绍我们的主线先行解锁功能。我们观察到啊，新加入周末地、还未加入周末地以及进度较为前期的管理员啊，都很想尽早体验到武林的内容。我们也非常希望能满足管理员们的期待，因此我们推出了主线先行解锁武林功能，它将以常驻活动的形式出现在活动中心里。版本更新之后啊，只要完成修缮进展主线任务，就可以来到活动页面，提前解锁武林区域与主线任务。它并不会影响第一章的主线任务进度，管理员们也可以随时返回4号谷地继续体验。
在提前前往武林区域后，武林区域的相关系统和数值等也会同步进行调整，保证大家能够获得正常的探索、战斗和养成体验。比如，武林的大部分敌人等级会随探索等级而变化，部分需要在4号谷地研究解锁的集成工业技术，也会在进入武林放置协议核心后先行解锁，并可在武林地区进行提前制作和使用对应的设备。另外，基于先行解锁功能的上线，我们还会向所有管理员开放新增的素材转化功能，在特定转化条件下获取所需培养素材。对武林感到好奇的各位新人管理员，可以放心的提前来到武林地区，体验故事与活动，享受风景，获取装备和养成材料。
管理员如果身边还有朋友在观望，或者不知道什么时候来到塔维尔最合适，那我觉得现在就是加入周末地的最佳时机。
没错。另外，我们还看到不少管理员有着装备焦虑，觉得第一时间获取和制作装备有些复杂和花时间，所以我们新增了一类适配干员的武库防具箱，其中包含装备的制造成本比较低，是一种适合用来过渡的特殊高阶装备。
完成干员的试用活动啊，就能够直接领取与该干员较为适配的武库防具箱了。而且这套防具箱包含的装备还是蛮精段的，可以大大缩短管理员们的养成链路。当然，我们仍然鼓励各位管理员啊，在熟悉干员以及游戏后啊，用自己喜欢的方式制作装备以及精段，追求更极致的装备。另外啊，在到达武林地区后啊，也会直接解锁这类装备的对应图纸。希望这能够帮助管理员们更方便快捷地拿到合适的装备，改善装备养成体验。
同时，高阶装备制造也将支持切换不同工艺。新追加的制造工艺可以向下兼容其他旧有的制造工艺，比如说以前只能用西洋装备元件制造的装备，现在也可以用赤铜、褐铜和新增的卓铜来进行制作。使用兼容工艺制造时，消耗的装备元件数量将根据默认工艺的装备元件的种类按比例进行折算。
这样只需要搭建一种装备元件产线啊，就能够满足所有装备制造的需要了。管理员们也可以节省很多精力。与此同时啊，使用新追加的工艺制造时啊，消耗的调度券数量也会立省99%，进一步节省装备制造的成本。想要现在加入周末地的话，
慢着，我知道你要说什么。是的，现在正是最佳中的最佳入坑时机。
当然啊，对于已经很熟悉周末地的管理员啊，我们也同样重视大家的体验，一直在关注、认真对待每一份反馈。那一系列新增功能还有已有功能优化，相信都能给管理员带来更多乐趣以及更加流畅的体验。
版本更新后，在干员界面可以直接查看干员例会，让管理员们能够更加自由地欣赏自己喜爱的干员。
同时啊，改名卡功能也即将推出，管理员们每半年就能免费获得一张改名卡，也可以直接购买。想要换个昵称的管理员们啊，马上就可以实现了。
我们还会推出生日功能，管理员们完成生日信息设置，即可在专属于自己的日子里收获特别祝福。如果生日当天没能登录，也不用担心，在生日之后的2周内上线，仍然可以收到为管理员准备的惊喜礼物。若管理员的生日早于首次设置的生日的日期，周末地工业将补发当年度的生日邮件。
此前提到的装饰物品系统、递件号的会客室的留声机，以及拍照系统的新功能，也都将在新版本开启时正式上线。以上这些新增功能，还有像原型版本的各项内容期待着管理员们在版本开启后进行体验，相信会给管理员们带来全新气象。与此同时我们也想向管理员们送上一些心意，既是为了庆祝这次相伴庆典，更是为了和大家一起迎接周末地即将迎来的新篇章。
首先，周末地工业为管理员准备了一份礼物：相机贴纸、工业安全帽以及71600折金票。使用兑换码 Endfield Renew 就可以在游戏内领取了。
管理员想为哪位干员戴上安全帽呢？很期待大家拍照分享那希望这份小小心意能伴随大家一起迈出全新旅途的第一步。
没错，7月16日新版本，我们一起 Renew， 焕新相见，再次出发。
说到这儿我们也想继续为管理员们送上一点心意。管理员们可以通过游戏内邮件领取2000千金玉、12000折金票、10个初级认知载体、10个武器警察装置、10个协议人助组和2个存续的痕迹。
还没有结束，为了庆祝与管理员们一起度过的第一个相伴庆典，我们特别准备了相伴赠礼奖励。管理员可以参与相伴赠礼3日签到活动，在第一天绝会来为管理员们送上3000千金玉的礼物，第2天管理员们还能拿到5张基础寻访凭证。
没错，以及我们还会为管理员送上一把6星单手武器遥望，作为与管理员们共同走过这段时间的纪念。希望它能在未来旅途里成为大家手中可靠的力量，继续陪伴大家一路前行。当然好东西可不止这些还有50的鸿运连连乐，那每日一刮，鸿运连连。春节期间，我记得他给管理员们发了邮件还宣布即将开业来着。
没错新版本中鸿运连连乐门店将正式开张，管理员每天可以在活动页面参与刮奖，不仅可以获得千金玉，还有额外的养生材料奖励，更有机会获得奥智力加持，拿到幸运大奖。活动期间，管理员可以参加14次刮奖，获得至少5000千金玉的奖励和丰富的养生材料。
希望以上这些奖励都能够让管理员度过一个愉快的相伴庆典，享受在塔维2的探索之旅。新版本中一系列新功能和优化都将陆续时装。我们在持续打磨现有玩法的同时，也有更多新的故事和新的玩法在等待着大家。
在之后的全新旅途里，我们也会把更多想法、更多反馈落到实处，通过每一次的内容更新和系统优化，希望能让大家有种周末地正在变得更好的感觉。
那么接下来就请大家来和我们一起看看新版本中的更多内容和优化吧。
我们将会先后开启临渊望北与诚心于此闪耀2期特许寻访，2位新6星干员爵和黎诺将分别在对应寻访中获得概率提升。
配合2期寻访对应的2期7日签到、郡渊北跳和明耀诚心也将依次开启。登录完成签到就可以获得对应寻访的各5张限时寻访凭证等奖励。采购中心的机身配额交易也会先后上架各5张对应寻访的寻访凭证。管理员们记得按需兑换。
同时，2位干员的干员试用活动将会配合对应寻访陆续开启，管理员也可以先后体验到2位干员的相关剧情。
武库生理方面，武库交易所也会先后上架2把全新的6星武器，分别是6星施术单元424树阵，还有6星长柄武器耀夜的手眼。管理员们可以分别在军烈生领和明耀生领中获取这2把武器。
此外新一期的协议通行证石海将随新版本一起开启，解锁对应的协议通行证后，管理员就可以获得自选6星武器补给，其中包括全新的6星施术单元连接点，以及6星长柄武器黄金时代。另外还有全新的名片主题根源苦楚、贴纸、永镇石海、头像、限时蹦列等多种奖励正在等待管理员们领取。
随着新区域应荣关和北部禁区的开放，我们还会同步开启北关净土引入活动，在对应区域完成解锁协议存放点、开启协议储藏箱等各项任务， 就可以获取丰厚奖励。欢迎管理员们前来探索。
最后啊，还有一则小提示：危机合约重燃测试作战即将结束，管理员们记得抓紧最后的机会，勇攀高峰哦。优化方面，一些在之前的前瞻节目中预告过的内容，现在都已经逐渐落地。此外，也有不少新增的优化事项，希望能够更好地改善管理员们的游玩体验。
在交互与易用性方面啊，我们也在针对管理员的反馈，不断的完善各项系统功能。首先，我们对剧情对话体验做了优化，在对话中增加了专有名词的释义功能，方便管理员们更快地理解世界观与剧情设定。以及在使用他人的共享滑手时呢，也可以自动维护该滑鼠，不用再专门按下维护按键了。
我们总结了管理员们日常游玩以及推进任务的体验，优化了任务与标记的追踪体验。在任务界面点击开始追踪，将能够直接打开地图。同时，在地图上点选包括在任务在内的大多数标记后，也可以一键选中附近的传送点，并快速前往，不需要再手动寻找附近哪里有传送点了。
除此以外，我们也在继续优化递江号的功能体验。那在不同的好友的递江号之间进行访问时呢，加载速度也将会加快，让管理员们能够更方便的四处串门。另外啊，各个舱室的升级呢，现在也可以在总控中枢远程操作了。还有会客室的线索交流持续时间呢，也会从24小时缩短到20小时。那这样一来啊，即使管理员每天上线的时间不完全一致啊，也依然可以开启线索交流。
关于集成工业系统，我们也听到了大家的许多反馈，正在不断优化调整之中。管理员们可以远程收纳野外设备了。我相信这也是挺多管理员呼声很高的一个功能，也是我自己一直希望能追加的功能。现在像是放置在协议核心区域以外的重机器、供电器、滑索、战斗设备等等，都可以在地图上直接收纳，大大节省跑图的功夫。
此外，还有一些小的优化，比如暗管之间的连接状态啊，可以被蓝图直接保存。暗管连接的距离呢，也会改为按照直线距离计算，距离上限也将会从200米提升至300米。另外，管理员在使用传送进行暗管连接时呢，如果传送会导致连接断开，将会弹出2次确认窗口，让连接操作更加安心顺畅。管道在未被充满时呢，也能够实时显示出液体和气体的输送位置，以及在俯瞰模式下重叠目标也变得更加容易选中了。对于可切换模式的供电设备呢，也可以在放置过程中提前快速选择模式了。还有百科中的产物制造链路呢，也可以缩放了，配方一览无余。那希望以上这些优化都能够给管理员带来更好的体验。当然，做了那么多的基建优化，没有足够的设备上限可不行。那我们也提高了50层的设备压力上限，管理员现在可以在50层放置更多的工业设备和管道了。
说完了集成工业，再来看看战斗方面的优化吧。
新版本中我们将支持对队友技能特效进行调整。如果觉得队友技能特效在战斗中过于抢眼那也可以去调整特效的质量和不透明度，让战场上的视觉重点呢更加突出。
另外，我们也进一步细化了锁敌设置。如果有需要的话，在设置界面里，管理员们可以选择按照移动方向来优先锁敌。另外，干员技能此前一般会优先攻击符合技能特定条件的敌人，而现在则可以选择优先攻击强锁目标。希望这样能让管理员们能更自由地根据习惯和需求进行调整，更好地享受中末地的战斗体验。在将来的版本中，我们也会持续打磨优化锁敌相关的体验。
新版本中，我们也在持续进行技术更新。在特定 PC 平台，我们将支持 DLSS 4.5 超分辨率技术；在 PS5 Pro 平台，也将同步升级支持升级版 PSSR。这两项升级将进一步提升画面清晰度与稳定性，管理员可以获得更细腻的画面表现以及更流畅的游玩体验了。
同时，游戏新增 FSR3 的支持，可以在兼容键上提供超分辨率和2倍插帧功能。管理员可以根据自己的硬件情况，选择合适的图像增强与插帧方案，在保持画面观感的同时，获得更顺滑的游戏体验。
此外，我们还会针对 PC 与 PS5 平台雨天环境下的角色材质表现进行强化。更新后角色在雨中的材质细节将更加丰富，雨滴附着、湿润质感等表现也会更加真实，进一步提升雨天场景下的沉浸感。
非常感谢管理员们一直以来的关注，我们一直在留意管理员们的游玩体验，也看到了许多非常有价值的反馈和建议。大家的声音都是我们进行优化的重要依据。 我们希望这些改动能让管理员们在日常的游玩过程时更轻松、更自在。之后，我们也会继续听取大家的意见，把体验一点一点打磨得更好。
那么接下来就来为大家介绍一下未来会上线的各项新优化与新内容吧。我们先从一段短片开始。
The commitments left unspoken shall eventually converge into one. The gate remains ajar, and the scars have yet to scatter. She secreted away in silence until summer brought the world back to her. Down in despair, he was meant to be buried in the storm. A light pierced the night. He has since remembered the sight. In her dreams, she'd witnessed countless scenes forgotten. Stories sealed away in pages, within tomes waiting to be opened.
看到影片中的蝴蝶末了，管理员们应该都感到非常熟悉了。那管理员们之前在首登就曾多次受到4次指引，而接下来我们终于能够在应龙关见到他的真容了。他似乎
I
一
am
直在
so
等待着管理员的到来。
excited.
还有一位同样来自于红山的新面孔，他是沉稳坚毅的禁兵，却曾陷入无路可退的绝望。他又该如何寻得内心的答案呢？另一位萨卡兹少女总是穿梭于许多不同的梦境，追寻着散落在世界各处的故事。她会与管理员发生怎样的相遇呢？就请大家拭目以待了。随着武林篇章告一段落，我们也将跟随着这几位新角色的脚步在后续版本中体验到风格迥异的地图和剧情内容。应龙关外编织着雪松林的古老梦境，我们是否能够在这片迷雾森林中找到回归现实的方向呢？造访北部禁区边缘的深山，那这里竟然藏着一处画境里的好风光。飞石悬瀑，秋叶飘飘，圆圆庄的主人正等着你赴约。在打磨角色与剧情的同时我们也在坚持探索并开发更多有趣的玩法。接下来的2个版本中将会有很多新玩法陆续上线，请管理员们先来和我们一起看看短片，了解一下吧。未来的几个版本中管理员将踏足更多风貌各异的区域，体验到与以往不同的环境和氛围。那与此同时我们也准备了不少独特的内容形式和全新玩法，各位管理员敬请期待。目前我们正在全力推进后续内容的开发，相信到时候会给大家带来不一样的探索体验。下面再来给管理员们分享一下未来版本中的部分优化事项。在后续版本中我们将会持续优化剧情体验。在剧情对话中将可以隐藏按键提示，隐藏和自动播放呢都能够同时实现，给管理员们带来更沉浸的剧情观看体验。另外野外的工业模式也会新增连续放置功能，可以连续放置多个设备而不退出建造，能让管理员们在野外建造的体验呢也能够更加流畅。在养成方面，我们也会新增培养总览功能，管理员们可以查看干员及其佩戴的武器养成所需的全部资源，还有管理员当前已有的资源。而且这一功能不仅限于已拥有的干员，还能覆盖尚未拥有的和即将推出的前瞻干员，方便管理员们更好的规划和获取养成资源。关于这次新推出的随身装置未来也会变得更加丰富。我们会继续增加附带武林地区效果的随身装置，可以在塔金集换功能中兑换，希望能让大家在探索地图的过程中更加方便，也更有趣。在战斗方面，一些战斗关卡未来的计算时呢将会显示挑战用时，喜欢挑战自我的管理员们之后就可以更加快速的了解自己的挑战情况了。以上就是我们目前正在推进的部分优化内容。除了这些之外呢，我们也会随时把管理员的反馈意见纳入到后续的规划之中。
管理员的身边是否有许久未与地匠号进行协议连接的伙伴呢？佩里卡似乎在主持着发往各处的特殊协议通讯，急需管理员帮助他精选需要传递的信息，号召大家与中末地干员协力探索。跟随象原型版本开启，协议邀约重归活动将同步上线，管理员们可以制作当前版本的精选内容海报并分享，邀请伙伴回归重连，并有机会获得千金玉等奖励。同样跟随版本上线 ，SK Port 将开启绝的特别勤务活动。曾在首蹲独自面对强敌的行动队长绝，现在正为他的小袍兽遗失的零食和玩具发愁。各位管理员，是时候展现你们的操作，赢取千金玉和周边等奖励了。
10年以来，翼龙特训队队长绝一次次以身犯险，现阵杀敌，只为每一次挥砍与炮击都能够稍许填平那道裂隙。孤放的花倔强地独自面对风雨，以这份执念守护身后的家园。官方漫画《术士先生》孤方即将上线，敬请期待。
接下来我们将带来联动方面的情报，来自远方的讯号已经接通，在即将到来的联动活动中，佩里卡将启程前往堡垒之夜的战场，以联动角色外观的形式加入。这场特别行动的更多情报将于后续在官方社媒公开，敬请期待。中末地将与 KOI 开展限时联动活动期间，前往新加坡及马来西亚指定门店购买饮品，即有机会获得限定联动周边。在泰国，我们将携手 Coco 开启限时联动，管理员们可以前往合作门店体验饮品，并获取限定特点，一起感受夏日氛围。中末地也将在印尼与 Kopitagram 展开限时合作，管理员们可以在活动期间前往指定门店参与联动，把限定回忆与珍藏周边一起带回家。与 Combine 的联动也将于欧洲开启，本次联动将推出2款联动套餐，购买可获得限定赠品。部分门店还会推出主题日活动，期待与大家线下相见。以上联动活动的详细内容将于官方社媒陆续公开，还请管理员们持续关注了。此外，1:7比例手办将迎来多款全新企划，管理员熟悉的干员们杰尔佩塔、艾尔黛拉、莱万汀将在未来以实体化造型亮相，
My
来到管理员的身边，敬请期待。
My money
为了方便大家查看和获取相伴庆典的各类奖励，我们也进行了汇总，管理员们可以按需领取。
那么本次相伴庆典前瞻特别节目就要到这里结束了。那感谢大家的观看，也再次感谢管理员们一直以来的陪伴。我们会将大家的期待认真的记在心里，持续投入到后续的打磨之中。
接下来，无论是新内容的追加，还是老系统的翻新，我们都会用实际行动回应这份期待。希望每一次版本更新都能让管理员感到更加顺畅的游戏体验，在不断变化的世界中收获新的乐趣与惊喜。也希望各位管理员能够继续和我们前行，一起走过接下来的旅程。
期待下一次相见的时候，继续和管理员们分享有趣的故事。我们下次见啦，
拜拜，
拜拜。
Okay, we need to see this.
Bearing 10,000 moves, drifting through the northern wave. Trips of blades, time wash out the wave. Every other day, some break through the gray. Could there be a brighter day? Down on the way, green over the moors, carrying the peel after peel in the pulse. Losing the seal after seal in the pulse. Swallow go with a swallow go. Finger full of snow, dripping rolling in the line to the cloud. Feeling the sing of securing the trail, blaring the answers I gave to myself. All night vanish off, leave a mark as her vermilion.
再次感谢各位管理员观看相伴庆典前言节目，也非常感谢大家这半年来对明日方舟周末地的关注、陪伴和支持。明日方舟周末地是我们开发的第一个大型长期运营的3D 项目。那从最初的一点想法、一张概念图，到今天已经和大家共同走过半年，对于开发组的每一位成员来说啊，都是一段漫长、艰难却收获满满的旅程。一路以来，大家提出的每一条意见、每一次反馈、每一份体验感受，对我们而言都是最宝贵的礼物，也是推动我们不断前进的动力。从最初构思创作周末地到正式公测上线至今，我们始终都在想做得更好和按时稳定更新之间不断做出取舍。但在这个过程中啊，响应来自测试玩家们的反馈，保持我们自己作为游戏开发者的初心，不断革新游戏内容，做出自己喜欢进而玩家喜欢的游戏是不变的主旨。为了这个答案啊，我们推翻过很多方案，也坚持过很多别人看起来并不轻松的决定，比如战斗系统从技术测试的实停，一直到最终成型的更快节奏的机制，也经过了多轮的重构。最终啊，我们为大家呈现了流畅的战斗表现，以及打击爽快感和策略性并重、上手容易且研究深度丰富的战斗系统。集成工业玩法呢，也经历过多次改版，在引导、功能模块、蓝图和目标拆分等方面做了非常多版本的迭代。我们很多次想过啊，从商业上来说，一个相对简单、开发成本更低的方案是否更为安全，但最终还是决定拼尽全力把我们喜欢的灵感做出来。时至今日啊，集成工业也在不断的调优和丰富内容，希望能让大家喜欢上充满自动化工厂乐趣的以及可能性的周末地集成工业系统。我们也希望周末地的角色模型、地图美术和3D 剧情叙事能够突破2次元游戏的现有风格，尝试一些更具真实感的视觉风格。但这条路呢，没有现成的答案，特别是针对写实细节和2次元自然的融合啊，我们努力克服了各种技术困难以及引擎的限制，呈现出了市面上独特的、兼具风格化、具有强烈写实质感的最极致视听效果。作为开发者，直到公测上线之前，我们都是非常紧张和焦虑的。一方面，周末地是第一次正式面向全球玩家，我们面对的是一个未知而且更广泛的玩家群体。同时啊，我们也在制作一款没有先例的作品。幸运的是啊，上线之后，我们收获了远超预期的关注、反馈和支持，且我们也非常惊喜地看到许多从未接触过鹰角和明日方舟 IP 的玩家群体加入了社区，带来了很多新的视角和建议。很多来自管理员的建议，不仅帮助我们发现了问题，也让我们更加坚定了一件事：敏捷有序的思考和推进是最重要的。这半年来，我们一直持续收集管理员们的反馈，不断调整开发计划，优先投入更多精力去完善体验、优化功能，也同步推进后续版本的内容开发。每次版本更新，我们都希望不仅带来新的故事和玩法，也能让整个游戏变得比昨天更好一点。无论是春小时里的剧情演出与场景塑造，还是危机合约等玩法上的探索，又或是即将上线的校园型版本中啊，大型主线地图和玩法叙事结合的开发等等，我们都希望不断尝试新的表达，也不断挑战自己能够做到的上限。每当看到管理员愿意驻足于我们创造的世界，在高难玩法中一次次推导、验证，甚至打出我们自己也未曾想过的精妙解法时，我们都会觉得，作为游戏开发者，那些反复打磨、不断优化内容的日夜，都有了最好的答案。除了游戏本身啊，我们也一直想尝试让周末地以更新的方式延伸到更多地方，无论是线下活动、漫画内容，还是更多正在筹备中的 IP 企划，我们都希望管理员们能够用不同的方式认识、走进塔维尔，也让周末地的故事拥有更多可以延续的空间。作为开发者的一大挑战，在于如何在游戏体验与创意上，以及持续优化上，不断为我们玩家带去值得期待的惊喜。随着武林的危机暂告一段落，一段新的旅程也即将开始。我们也想带着管理员们前往更多风格迥异的地区，遇见更多不同的人与故事，体验更多新的玩法。也希望管理员能继续陪伴我们，陪着周末地去见证塔维尔接下来更多的故事。再次感谢大家一直以来的支持，我们也会继续努力，与各位管理员一起把明日方舟周末地做得更好。
People, I was wowing all the time, like, oh my gosh, wow, wow, wow. I think, honestly, from all the games that I'm playing, I have to say thank you to Drizzle, because Drizzle was the one that brought me to Our Knights Enfield. And I remember when she did that, how was it called? I don't know how they call it. It was like a collaboration stream or something. I don't know. And I said, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna download this game. And I thought, I'm not gonna like this stuff. And this is how a lot of people tell me, Nuna, why do you download every gacha game, every open world game that comes out? And I played for a while because I have learned something. Sometimes we have misconceptions of our own selves. Sometimes we say, I don't think I'm gonna like this. And I remember downloading it and Giselle telling me, I love it, but if you don't love it, that's fine. You can tell me. And I said, I'm gonna give this a shot. And I ended up liking the factory so much and the story. And then this game, people, is pampering us. They pamper us. I have never felt so heard, like so listened by a game. It's literally a stuff that I put in my surveys. All of them at some point are addressed. I feel the strength of this company is they are not only providing us with a game experience, they are providing us with customer service experience. And I can see totally, and I can see this game totally taking over other games that I play, in terms not only of the story but character design. I'm always like saying, the way they design these characters is insane. The clothing, the entire game is like a whole experience. And it's not only an open world game where all you have to do is fight enemies. This is something that I love as well. They cater those of us that maybe do not like fighting. They give us leisure stuff to do. They make your life easier by picking up stuff, by everything. It's like you know what? What do you mean? What do you mean back? My backpack. My backpack is full. Oh no. They are leveling up the backpack though. Oh, I don't need the explosive anymore though. What do you mean I cannot drag it? So right now I feel so pampered, especially because I play games like Genshin and other games that they don't pamper us at all. It's like, what do you mean that you're gonna do that so mean to me? But in this game, they are constantly listening to the players. And I think that is their strength right now, is the amount of time and effort they put on listening to us. Hi, Cake at Steak. Oh my gosh, who's Cake at Steak? Who's doing Cake at Steak? Who's a fan of that? I love it. It's posted. Hi, Laila. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna check it out later. Finjay. And it's Cake at Steak. I love that series, that object show. But anyways, welcome to YouTube. So basically, this game listen to us. They and it's amazing because they are working on the future content, and something that I love about them is that they say, you know, this is what's coming in the next version, but this is what's coming in the version next to the next version, so you can plan accordingly. So they kind of take care of our pockets as well, in a way, because it's like telling us, you know, these are the two characters coming, but in the next patch these are the two characters coming, so you know, plan accordingly. And I think, oh my gosh, this is so good. Their live streams are usually one great surprise after the next. I honestly hope they continue through this path, because I believe with all my heart that they are in the right path. I also feel that they are putting a lot of work, not only in game stuff, but also in building a community with the players. Like, and I'm so happy with this. Like, oh my gosh, I appreciate Rizal. It's like this game is only 6 months old, people, and they are already like saying, you know, guys, you supported us more than we thought. And I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised that the people is crazy about this game, because personally I feel that they have done a very great job in keeping the fan base happy, and I think that pays up eventually, you know. It's like the thing about, like, when somebody kind of shares one zip line and you use it and then you have to repair stuff, and I was like, oh my gosh, this is so tedious. Then I'd rather build my own stuff, because no, the repair is going to be auto now. It's like they are constantly improving, constantly making things better for all of us, and I think that's great. I personally believe they are doing an excellent job. I'm so happy though. Okay, guys, I am going to pick up water. We're gonna then work on our night's Anfield. We saw the live stream. I think it was great. I'm so happy. I do not regret one bit being in this game, and I appreciate because it was Drizel. Drizel, I will always be thankful because she brought me to Arnett's Enfield. And I know she was hesitant at first. She was like, Luna, I don't know if you're gonna like the game, but now I love it so much. And that's how that it shows that sometimes you need to get out of your comfort zone and go ahead and find yourself new stuff to try. Okay, so when we come back, I want to try doing these two important quests at our time, and they have 5 days left, so I'm gonna do those first. And then I have this other quest to do. I cannot remember the name of the quest, but I know that I need to do it so I can kind of finish something else. So, but I need to ask my husband because he's the one that remembers. Anyways, we will do those when I come back.
Yo, you're here.
Okay, I'm back. Okay, let's do this, people. A massive update is coming to our Nights and Fields, so Nuna needs to do her Nunaing. And we are going to track this. Let's go over to Carly. And then we're gonna continue with other games. But I am so happy about the updates. Hey. Let me tell you guys, we have locally this event going on where you could be winning like a dinner in a very fancy restaurant, right? and I have been telling everyone to support me. I'm not gonna share it here. It's not for you guys to support me, but every day I ask my daughter if she supported me, like, and she goes like, "Yes, mom," like she does it, even without me telling her. And I think that's so cute, right? It's like, oh my gosh, she's doing her best to support her mama to win the fancy dinner. And I am doing it like from my personal account, because I have like an account that has a bunch of followers that I could just ask my community to support me. But I don't think that is fair, because people participating there do not necessarily have like accounts with, they're just like regular people, you know, they're not into social media. So I don't think it's fair for me to compete. So I'm doing it like with just my family and friends in real life. And I was like, please go ahead and give a like. I guess this one, all I had to do, because I already took all the picture, was come back to Carly and talk to her, if I'm not mistaken. Ooh, looks delicious. Give it to me, Carly, if it's food. Oh my gosh, Uncle Roman. You see, yes, mission complete. Okay, now we're gonna do the other one, the Forgotten Space. We're just gonna go over there and see what is that. What is the Forgotten Space? Please don't tell me we're talking about this thing.
Only by walking upon the land.
Are you kidding me? Let me read. Hold on. The hub. Read the messages for Kinshan. Okay, hold on. Map. Oh my gosh. I don't want to do that. Is there like a way to... I don't know. Okay, let me see. Let me read each one. I don't want any of them though. I don't wanna do this. It sucks. I don't wanna do this. Oh, but wait a minute. Maybe I can ask my husband to do it for me, right? You know what? I gotta be fair. I don't think my characters are properly level up to do that. Like, with all due honesty, I don't feel.
Operator protocol. Now I would just need to tune this to maximize
They are
the spoils
properly
of our
level up.
victories. Looky here! The Flying Mist Messenger got a special letter for...
The battlefield shows no mercy for mistakes. We
I should concentrate on.
Concluded in
What are the armors for him? Okay, hold on. Camille. Bill. Mana 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 ma. Okay, he's using the frontier stuff. Do I have it? That's the question. Let me see. Frontiers. Oh yes, I do have it. He needs Frontiers protection suit. And then he needs Frontier Fiber Gloves T1. And then he needs Frontiers Extra 022. And the Redeemer Seal, what the heck is that? It's a green thing though. Redeemer's Seal. Okay, so it's one of this. Redeemer Seal, but not the T1. He needs this. Okay, there we go. This is supposedly what he needs. I know some people hate to use websites and stuff, but I have to use them.
the Keeper's outfitting logic revolves around Sarkaz's witchcraft, but I place my trust in your choices. The Keeper's outfitting logic revolves around Sarkaz's witchcraft, but I place my trust in your choices.
My problem is with the weapon. I don't know what to do with the weapon. I'm at loss here. What is the best weapon for Camille though? Blessing. Okay. The blessing of Lutrus Garmin, beacon of duty. The beacon of duty. I guess. No, wait. I guess I can get the beacon of duty if I'm not mistaken. In a crate that I have. I can get the beacon of duty and be done with it because I don't think I'm getting his weapon. I need to do 6 pulls for that, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Or at least it's not gonna happen now. So I may we need to use, because I have these crates and I never use them anyways. Like, I don't even remember this one, it's for who. But maybe I can get the beacon of duty. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna struggle with those pulls. It's like, it's very difficult.
Birthed in blood. This sharp instrument could impale even the blood sea. I shall wield it with care.
For the love of everything that's holy, I'm gonna have to farm T credits.
All operators accounted for. The team is ready for the mission.
I am broke. T credits broke.
Bring it on! You're fighting me!
All variables within estimates. Sterilize this area! Blood of the
With both courage and prudence. Excellent work, everyone.
Hey, hi Mel, welcome to YouTube. How are you? Nuna is only video gaming today, so.
All variables within estimates.
deserve victory.
Engaging. Stay safe, team. And I was hoping you'd say that. Target locked. Fire! Cozy up with gravity! Blood of the best!
I need to kind of level up all my characters, so and their weapons and stuff, and I need to start farming essences. I need to put a little bit of effort on that.
The impurities have been stripped away. The blood is purer now.
Another character that I need to level up is this woman, Leviathan.
Micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them.
Oh my gosh, again the same thing. Let me get... Let me see which ones are... She uses... Oh my gosh, do I even have... I don't think I have those stuff, but... Redeemer armor. What do you mean Redeemer armor? That doesn't even exist here. Oh, it's this one.
again. I don't need any token for a job well done. But if you insist, I'll keep it as a symbol and proof for all the memories we made together. Solid reference.
Nah, I need to level her up before I can put her kid stuff there. And then, what is her best weapon? I mean, I know it's hers, but let me check the weapons. The Umbral Torch will be the second one. I knew those crates were gonna be useful one day, Nuna.
Beware! I'm the focus of the back. I hate fools who like to micromanage. Thank goodness you're not one of them. Nice blade. Hope it can tolerate the heat of my fire.
I am money broke though. I'll be right back. Guys, that chicken, like curry chicken that I made, turned out the bomb. I'm just here relaxing. I am relaxing as well, Mel. She's so gorgeous. I need to put her armor and stuff, but I need to level her up. I am what? I am broke with it? Like I don't have this. I already spent my dressing. Well, that's fine. I like the fact that they keep us giving us stuff when we level up. Yes, give me the zadity. I want it. Take 10 photos. Offer 10 gifts. Can I talk to you? Okay, so this is the contingency scene. I'm gonna talk to my husband and see if he can make it for me. But for me to do that, I need to complete the mission to posterity. But I don't know what mission is this one. Let me see. Let me see if I remember what I have to do here, because I can't. I know that I'm supposed to finish a quest, but I guess I tried doing it and I couldn't. Yeah, that is a problem. I cannot complete this one unless I complete the prosperity. But I cannot complete the prosperity because I have to do something else. But I cannot remember which one was it. It says where friendship was made. It's a prerequisite. It's a main mission, so I already did that one. So talk to Lucy. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Page. Baker. Hold on. Swan Fanji. There was... I guess it's the old acquaintance one. Let's do that one first, okay? So... I guess it's the old acquaintance one, if I'm not mistaken. Hopefully that will be it. Hey, Yeri! Hey, Bunny, welcome back. Hi, Yeri, how are you? Well, I don't know if this is the one, but... A quest is a quest. If that is not the quest, at least I don't think it's a quest, but are you kidding me? That was it?
All hands, stay alert for orders.
I don't know. I have the very bad feeling that that was very fast.
Only by walking upon the land can we truly appreciate every breath and pulse of life. And this is what Enfield is fighting for.
I'll have a go this time. Hey, stop running! Well, I don't think I'm a beast person. That's enough! Quit running!
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna have to fight these guys anyways.
Here. They're attracted to Fernmouth Heart energy leaks. Finally. Caught them all and sent them back. Endman, you said also made a promise? It's up ahead. I know you want to run. There's no escaping this time. It's right opposite us. Use the dichromalite.
I'm gonna have to require help. Hi, Vutops, how are you? Here I am struggling. I'm gonna be right back. Let me get my husband and see if he can figure this out. Like, how do I get there?
bodies just build pheromone heart energy. Yet, it's so lifelike. Alright, little buddies. Come closer. Wanna play?
The Endmen and I have been running around to send them back to the scroll.
Nuna's husband to the rescue.
Cuddling these critters?
By the way, I'm having lunch.
Apologies. I ended up right here after going through the portal. I can't get up
I
or down.
cooked it earlier,
I
but
forgot my handy term. Then these little buddies showed up.
listen to me. Curry is the best condiment. Hi, Impulse. Thank you so much for the reminder. Yes, yummy food.
Just send them back where they belong. Stat.
No more ink spirits. I guess all the energy leaks are back in the screw.
You don't sound very happy about this.
I really like my life.
You know what's crazy?
I think I'm optimistic.
I have developed a love for curry
All entities
thanks
are back in
to
place. I need another check for hidden damages.
a person on
Once it's
YouTube that
fixed,
gave me a bunch
there'll
of
be no more
recipes
tracing of
using curry because I was
runaway
afraid of
energy blobs
using it.
around the marker stone.
I liked it, but I was afraid of actually using it.
Really appreciate your help. I said, I really appreciate your help. It's done. I gotta rush back and catch some sleep.
And I have to go, Ant-Man. I gotta see my captain.
Engaging. Stay safe, team.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
This is all over. Treat all to a feast.
Don't sweat it. Mr. Inglong Trooper is just doing his job.
Come on. I actually need your help with something else.
Of course, Tianshi Seymour. This
Hello?
trooper is in your service.
I wanted to know if you knew Shen Jiaohe, a girl who took part in a SAR operation 10 years ago.
I know, but I'm afraid that person wasn't a girl. Shen Jiao is my actual name. Proud Summit. That's what the words mean.
But she was weak. Frail. Even shorter than me.
Maybe someone used 10 years to bulk. But you changed a lot, too. Temper got worse. And what's up with the new name? The name on the PPE suit ID tag was...
We were low on supplies. So I was wearing a suit from a fallen superior.
Fate works in unpredictable ways.
Unpredictable indeed. This feels quite unexpected. I am happy, but I am sentimental as well.
Okay, Nuna got fuel. I just hope I don't get like
I would have probably carried this mistake.
food coma or something. I usually don't stream after lunch.
For all this time.
I tend to get food coma, so
Well, I was just up north. We probably worked together at the same place a few times. Yet we never ran into each other. For 10 whole years.
I guess so. That's something we can drink to. I guess overworking is a bad habit.
I should charge my phone, by the way. What do I have to do? Get out of here? So someone on YouTube gave me this recipe and she said, you know, with scrambled eggs, a little bit of curry, a little bit of milk, and salt, and a little bit of sugar. Yes, sugar, but just like a tiny bit, and it's gonna taste great. Let me tell you, I was hesitant at first, but then I said, you know, she said that's basically I eat it every day, and I said, you know, I'm gonna try it out. People,
I came because
it
I
was so
concerned.
good.
I hope Tieshu Shimo didn't do anything upsetting.
Look at the graphics of this game. I mean, we are being pampered. We, the children of our Knights Enfield, we are always pampered by this game.
What exactly happened in there? Why are you so happy? I have complete faith in you and Tieshu Shimo. Now, just let me in on the interesting details. Oh, old friends meeting again. That is a good thing.
Oh, this is why it's called Old Friends or something?
I thought you were happy about it. Why are you sighing?
I was just wondering if there are any forgotten old friends out there waiting for me. They might be hoping to see me again.
Of course. You are never alone in this journey of yours.
People, I don't think that was
I think the
I don't think that was it, but what is the stupid to posterity mission? What is that? Okay, I need to find a walkthrough then. Okay, it says that I have to go to Marker Stone. Where do I have to go? Talk to Liu Shi in Marker Stone. Okay, people, this is it. We're gonna, our mission, no. We are in Marker Stone. Is to find this guy. His name is Louis Xie or something along those lines. What is this? Oh, found it, people. Found it, Nuna. Sometimes Nuna gets so smart, I'm about to cry. I found it. Okay, we gotta do this one. This to posterity or something. Oh my gosh, you were so hard to find. I did 2 quests, but that's fine because those are 2 quests last to do in the game. And 150 ore barrels more. So you meet technical laborer Li Shi in the restricted area and learn that he's looking for the legendary AFK lazy bombs solution. I don't know, that's something that I could use. Known as the Omni-Functionable Toolkit. Though you have your doubts, you agree to help him find the device located deep inside the Watchtower Reservoir station. Okay, I'm always agreeing to things in this game. Map. Somewhere, here we are, back into the same place. Beyond the sea, somewhere, waiting for me. Na 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 na. I mean, I sing so bad that I am not afraid of getting like a copyright strike or something. Cause like, okay, nobody saw anything. Okay, we will all ignore that you guys saw nothing. You guys saw nothing. That never happened. Luna didn't fail. Na, 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 na. Na, na. Try to open the gate. What gate? Oh, this one. Look around and find a way to open the gate. Look around. I am not gonna read all that. I will open the gate by I don't know. By pure instinct. I just read the main story. Oh yeah, and characters, quests and stuff. side quests. If the game has like a summary, I'll do that. If not, I will go on the internet and read the side quest walkthrough to make sure. Because sometimes some side quests will give you pieces of the lore of the main story. And if they do, well, then I will read them. Otherwise, Nuna doesn't read them. Let me guess. Nuna is gonna have to fight those? Oh no, that's fine. I told you I was gonna open this. Na 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 na. Oh my gosh, a puzzle. I like how the guy sent us like this message that told me nothing. Go to the water level. What is the water level control panel, by the way? Oh, is it here? Oh, the stupid water level control panel is all the way there. Did you guys see it? I was there, but Nuna is too impatient and... Finally, dear Lord. Only you and I know all the trouble I went through to make this. What is that? I know the quest is not telling me to come here, but we will again ignore that happened, okay? You saw nothing.
Wow, you're awesome.
Oh my gosh. El vuelo y la presión se sienten. Wow. No vamos con todo. Por acá. Waka waka. What am I supposed to do here? Well, the first thing Nuna is supposed to do is open crates. That's what Nuna is Nunaing. Where am I supposed to go? Adjust the water level and reach the platform. Well. Yeah, the Aurelie. That's what I'm waiting here. What are you doing up there? I was like... Never mind, Nuna. We are dead. For the third time, I hate the water in this game. What was I gonna do anyways? Oh my gosh, he sent me all the way here? What was I doing again? No, that's fine. It sent me all the way back. Okay, so Nuna cannot die in this place. This is exhausting. I must remember. Oh. Yeah, I must remember that thing over there. Can somebody tell me what the hell was that? Can somebody explain that to me? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean? I'm gonna... What? This is the most useless stuff ever. Then I'm gonna have to find another way. It's supposed to be that way. There I am. I'm gonna die again. Why do games do stuff like this? Why? It doesn't make any sense. Okay. Maybe it's some other way. I must. I'm gonna have to go and. Yeah, but that. Oh, Nuna. I guess Nuna knows now, right? I am supposed to go the other way. Amber, please. Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! No panic! No panic! No panic, Nuna. I don't know how I did that.
Maybe there's a surprise waiting for us.
Shakira, Shakira. I didn't know that she could dance like this. Yes, finally. I made it. I made it. Na 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 na. What's that? Oh my gosh, you guys were in an ad break. You should have seen the way that Nuna nailed this.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
You guys cannot imagine. It was perfect. I mean, I did panic. I'm gonna have to clip it. Okay, so
Why does some Orlin float around while others just stay still? Que maravilla.
I have died like 1,000 times. No, Nuna. Nuna is going down because it's going down. Yes, I need to open this. Okay, now we're gonna go this way. Yeah, because Nuna was gonna die another time. No. What do you mean a book? Oh my gosh. So that means to go back. I need to do everything backwards. Because anyways, I think I have to leave this place. No, I don't think I can go backwards now anymore. Or maybe yes. Maybe yes, I can. Luna, what did you do? Oh no, I cannot. Oh, this is good. Yes, precisely that's what I want. I want the water level to go down, I guess. And then where is this is where I die like a bunch of times. I need to leave this place with the water level at its lowest, because it is one of those photograph things that is some vines that you have to photograph, and to photograph those vines you need to wait. Well, anyways, I pick up that one. Like this. Na, 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 na. Se llama. Ahí está. Okay, where do we what are they doing? Where did they go? I see that. Na 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 na. Oh no 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 no. No 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 no. Luna is not going that way. Okay, map. Where do I have to go? Anyways, yeah, but at least I left the water levels down, which is gonna be a plus for me. Oh, the stupid to prosperity thing has been done. And then I also was able to take the picture and got the credits. People, the famous to prosperity has been done, and I was able to claim also the credits. Today is a joyful day for Nuna in Art Nights Enfield. I do have a bunch of quests. I need the credits. Don't kill me. Oh, sometimes I forget about this. I guess that's the closest.
All hands, stay alert for orders. Oh. Apologies. I was spacing out. Please pardon my lapse.
Gather fluff Jin Cow. course, I'm gonna have to gather the fluff cow in a place that is.
We'll end this fight easily.
Roger. Engaging the enemy.
Smells like danger. Should we engage?
Okay, so the fluffing cow was like, and then tainted waters. What is this? At this point, Nuna just needs all the auto battles. I admit that I have that problem. You know, I tend to concentrate only on the main quest or main story, and then it takes me like forever to do these side quests. And if I do them, I just do them. I struggle.
Proper rest.
Bamboo gummies are back for a limited
Whenever a mission includes water, it drives me. You know, that's why I'm missing Aurelines and stuff, you know? That's why. That's precisely why. Nah. Okay, so what am I supposed to do now? Oh, wait. What's that? Did you guys see that? Well, it's just a door. The hopes of me getting the Aureline are just going down the drain, literally. Oh my god, like what do you mean? Okay, no, now. Okay, so technically,
Why does some Orioles float around while others just stay still? Ah, qué maravilla.
because as you can imagine, I'm not gonna walk all that. The other canal is going to be similar, maybe. Of course, there is another Aurelin over there.
Are we collecting this? Understood. I'll keep an eye out.
Yeah, because the guy was saying like, no, superstition is.
Made it this far. Let's just dump it out till dawn.
Something seems to warrant closer scrutiny. An incredible discovery!
Okay, at least those are done. So I only have, well, a bunch, but that's fine. I don't have to do all of those today. I can move into the other game because I have dedicated like a big chunk of time for this one. Oh wait, I need to go to the here and help my friends before I log off from the game. And then after we're done with this one, we're gonna move to the other game, which is probably going to be, I don't know if WUBA is actually working. I don't know if anybody here plays Wuthering Waves. After the update, I have been getting this these lagging in the game. Like I play and the game lags, but lags badly. Very bad. I don't know if it's happening to anybody else, but let's do all the clue exchanges first, and then this is Lillian. Hold on, I need to help Jofafa because Jofafa is always helping me. I need to help my husband. Because anyways, right? He does the difficult stuff for me. I have to pamper him. Oh my gosh. It's so difficult because I want to do clue exchanges with everybody. Then I can't. 14 is here, look. Where's Drisel? Every time I come to this game, there's no way I can help Drisel. I don't know what she does. She has like an army of people helping her or something, I think. Let me see if I get to help Drisel today. You see, nothing. There's no way that I can help her. Why do you do this to me, Drisel? Oh, Roti is online. Let's help Roti. Okay, I have 2 clue exchanges more. Okay, and just one more friend to do clue exchange with. I like the fact that they are going to modify the clue exchange by 4 hours. Never mind, that's not what I wanted to do. And I have 2 more assistants to give. I need to I unfriend people that spend more than a month without logging into the game because I assume that they have lost interest on the game. And let me check who else. And then Sobi. I do know Blazing Eyes is just having a thing. But it's not online. I try to do the thing for people that have been online at least. Oh, my friend Nico. I'm sorry. I haven't helped you. I need to go back to my notebook. I have a notebook and I put like everybody that I helped today, right? So tomorrow I use my stuff with somebody else. Okay, one more assistance to do, and we're gonna help Riley. You know, what do you mean? Oh, I ran out of stuff? No. Riley, he was telling me that I could help Riley though. Well. Well, let us help Clacky then. I'm charging my phone. Later on, I'm gonna take a break because I have to do some banana cranberry stuff and I will share with you the recipe. Pussy. Okay, so the last thing I have to do here is in regional development. I need to double check this. Yes, I knew that at some point this was gonna sell. This was going to sell. Hey Moonlit, how are you? Finally, you see the hanging vine stuff. But I'm not gonna do those. I'm not gonna do the ecology overview stuff. Not today. Just checking. My goods are selling. Ooh, Nuna, we got 2.4 million. The investment was a good thing. I hate this Genshin event. Well, let me tell you. I am leaving Genshin for last because you're talking about the Fontinalia, summer Fontinalia, whatever. Yes. Well, you need to rest now, Moonlit, because you're tired from work. Take a bath. A warm bath. I mean, unless it's summer and you don't have air conditioner like I do, then it's a cold bath. And then put on some comfy clothes, grab some snacks, and sit down and relax. Yeah, the underwater thingy. Well, I have heard everybody, like Frana Human was complaining about it. I mean, my husband liked it, but he's weird, you know. He likes things that normal people like us do not like. I mean, the only normal thing he liked was me, but the rest, no way, Jose. So, Frana Human was complaining, and I was on a stream, on someone else's stream the other day, and that person was complaining too. Like a bunch of people have been complaining that it's boring. I haven't done it, and I want to do it today. I started, like, I'm in the riotously chip or whatever, but I haven't started actually the quest yet. I want to do that, but the complaints have been a bunch of complaints. Okay, guys, so give me a moment here. I'm gonna put the Be Right Back screen, and I'm gonna change games.
Okay.
Kudo is installing a patch, so please give me a moment. Okay, people, you're gonna give me a couple of minutes because I have some bananas that will be totally spoiled if I don't make some banana stuff today, like right now, because it's so hot. So I'm gonna have like some background music for you guys, and I'm gonna be cooking. I'm gonna be cooking some banana muffins, or maybe like cranberry banana muffins. I will post the recipe later on because this was totally unplanned, so I will post the recipe later on Instagram or something. So Hello, I'm back. Thank you for hanging around with me in my kitchen. I was baking. I had these 4 bananas, and they were really ripe. And if I didn't do those muffins today, they were gonna get ruined. And I hate wasting food. It's something that I really don't like. So I had to do that, but I didn't want you guys to be waiting so much for me. So I decided to take you guys with me to my kitchen before I continue playing my video games.
Go fetch it.
Okay, people, I don't know if Uva has been fixed, but they run a patch. I had a couple of days since the update where the game was very laggy. And last night I was struggling. And it was tough. Okay, so now, yes, you guys were in my kitchen. I plan, hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, I want to see if I can get myself a wireless camera or something that I can use in my kitchen so I can... Ooh, salmon, that is one of my favorites. Hi, Nuna, my mom came to see me. Congratulations, that's so good. Yes. Um, people, I am depressed, you know? I am depressed because we have to continue using the motorcycle in the new region. I thought I was gonna be leaving the motorcycle behind in La Roy, but no way, Jose. Luna doesn't have one single day of rest. You guys cannot imagine the amount of distaste and hatred that I have towards that motorbike. Oh my gosh. Did you get your primos from Genshin? What primos? Are they primogens? Or primogens? Or... You see, I don't use the motorcycle at all. I rather walk. 100 primogens? Like, is there a new code or something? Wait a minute, before I do this. From Sinos weapon fix? Really? And what was happening to Sinos weapon? My gosh, I'm so lost. Did something happen to... But no, I haven't played Genshin today. I'm gonna play Genshin.
You should have run.
I'm doing Wuba, then after Wuba, I probably Genshin is gonna be the last game I do. Mostly because I played Genshin too late last night. So that probably means that my resin has not replenished completely. It didn't work? Are you kidding me? Well, it seems the lagging on Wuthering Waves is gone today. Okay, so the whole thing is I am preparing to do the Ascension quest in Wuba. I mean, for a weapon that doesn't work, it's not 100 primogens. They should be giving us at least 160, which is one pull. But, you know, Genshin being stingy, as always. I guess I have to get Lupas, if I'm not mistaken.
I shall have no one tarnishing victory's honor.
I need one more, so I need to go and fight the Lioness of Glory. Again. Damn, again. Hold on. I'm gonna have to run out of here. I hope I have the time to do it. Because I don't have the correct team for this boss.
Let's get moving.
Yes, like, let me out. I need my Augusta team. What is this? Where is Augusta? Here you are. This is the team I want. Now we're going in. It's like you're entering hell. I mean, that's how it feels.
Honor cannot be sullied.
You have to wait.
I'll indulge you. Future. Reshape.
What do you
Answer
mean?
my
Why did
call.
you do that?
Lifeline pluck. I've had my fun. Cut. Down to the micros of conquest. Unstentor before the eternal sun.
Ah, you died.
Undying glory.
I just need to do it one more time. The rest of the resin, I will spend it somewhere else.
Stay behind me.
No, I don't want to fight with the Lioness of Glory anymore. Yes, we escaped. Okay. So the rest of are you excited for Sesnaya's Noon? Of course. I have been waiting for Sesnaya like the entire time, because from the very beginning in Genshin, all the hype was around the Cryo Archon. It was like everybody will give us like little bits and pieces of this region, and I can't believe that's happening in August 12th. So that's mean we're like what, 1 month away. I'm so excited. Yes, of course I am excited.
Where my blade leads.
I
follows.
Since I need to level up the weapons as well, I should start like forgery, whatever. Let's go over there. I'm so excited. Plus, I believe. Listen, I don't know. I'm not gonna give you spoilers, but did you do the moon thing, like the moon work quest already? I feel honestly that the moon quest was so good lore wise, and it's like, you know what, it was not only that it was good lore wise, but also I feel that it was novelty, you know. Glacial damage. Okay, so Nuna needs to change the team. So it was like, okay, you are telling me that all this happened. They are, you know, them talking about the dragons, us being able to actually see one dragon entity from the era of the dragon. That was insane, if you ask me. And I believe that also the gameplay was very novelty. So I was very happy. And I believe that the new regions, the Snaya, is actually, the pronunciation is something along the lines like Neshnaya. Neshnaya. I'm gonna have to practice during this month. And I can't believe, by the way, you know what I just noticed? Oh my god, that I have all these hours of streaming without my VTuber, but that's fine. That's fine. We will not dwell on that. So, I believe that we will get novelty. I love your hand cam. Yeah, I usually have the hand cam and also like. What do you mean? I'm losing the kick with these enemies, you know?
Truth, reach the cosmos. Meltdown. This ends here. Nothingness. Deconstructed.
Let there be.
I guess I could have killed it without using the ult.
Wait for the moment.
Yeah, that was one wasted ult. Now the rest. I guess I didn't choose to spend twice the resin, right? Damn, I'm gonna have to spend. guys piss me off though. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna wait until you guys.
Starlight over the seas. Scorch through the void. Strength. Unleash.
What do you mean that you're gonna kill me? The less I am using is Palacio though. I need to learn the Hiyuki combos. Yeah, but I'm gonna do it one more time. And that's it. I hope my device can hold the Sashnaya update. I think it will because I guess at least in the last update.
I cannot fall now.
Damn, these guys are good.
Whirling up. Enter on cue. Ghosts don't feel pain. Sing your aim system. Stress points mapped.
I guess in the last update they said
You should have run.
that
Let there be
they were like going to delete all content, like all stuff of quests that you already did, that they stay like in our devices, that you will be able to delete those. Will you be on later tonight? No, I won't. This is all the stream you're getting from me today. I have been going for 7 hours. I can't believe it myself. So I'm gonna wrap it up. Like, I'm gonna wrap up all my games on stream, and I'm half dead. But that's fine. Well, it is not fine that I am half dead, but I am trying in this game very hard to do at least one small quest a day. So, what is... I don't know why. This is this place. Oh my gosh. I have to use the motorcycle here if I'm not mistaken. So, maybe, you know, there is content that well, at least it's down there.
Device.
I don't know who needs these flowers. Maybe nobody, but I'm gonna pick them up. Like, why am I dying? Hold on a minute. Let me... CC Capitan. Okay, I hope he's online, or that person is online when I finish. If not, then I will give you back your points. Yeah, but I'm not done. I am... What do you mean?
Our rightful claim.
What was that? Well, I'm not gonna be done anytime soon. They, those are the ones. Because I still have like Genshin and do a Night Abyss and NT to go. So it's gonna take a while, but don't worry, if at the time
Get behind me.
like, what do you mean? What? I didn't want any problems with you, you know? I was doing fine, I was looking for my Solinsky, and then you come and messed up with me, and I'm not doing any damage to you. All of you can die.
Connection 7.
I don't care. Damn. What do you mean? Well, anyways. Reach the spot. Where is the spot?
Trajectory calibrated. Let's make them count.
Okay, we need to find the dancing. Solinsky. I need to stop saving pictures. Oh my gosh, I forgot to put the timer. Hold on. I need a timer. I don't want my cupcakes to burn, my muffins to burn. I'm gonna check it out like in 8 minutes because the oven was really... jobs. There, let's go. I'm downloading Enfield. Moonlit, welcome to Enfield. You're gonna love it, you know. Okay, let me tell you, I thought I was not gonna like it. And Drisel said, I don't know if you're gonna like the factories, Nuna. And I said, you know, I'll download it and we'll see. And now I am so hooked on that game. That is crazy. You're not gonna regret it. It's so entertaining. There was a live stream this morning. If you didn't see it, I kind of retransmitted the when I was having lunch. But if you didn't get to see it, you can go over to the YouTube channel of Wuthering Waves. I don't know if they have it on Twitch. And check all the good stuff that's coming. Especially, they are... you will have like a quick start in case you also want to visit the new region and you just started the game. This is like a massive update, the one they are doing now. Thank you so much. Tell me that that thing is over. Yes, quest complete. Nuna did it. One quest a day will keep your quest list away. I'm doing these side quests little by little. And so I'm gonna, I cannot do so much. You know, I need to be true to myself and say, you know, Nuna, you did all this. All this game, so I need to make sure that I cover all of them today, because that was the initial purpose. So we're gonna... Well, but then we have the main quest, which is this one. Let's go over there. And the thing with the main quest is that it's supposed to open a new region, so we're gonna start the main quest. I'm not gonna do it. I just want to get to the new region. I don't want to like
Rough assignment. I hope you've had time to recuperate.
fully start the new region, right? Give me my Glacio woman. I am pulling for the Glacio support that's coming.
Hey,
I guess her name is Ziu Ziu or something along those lines. I can't remember.
Oh wow, Avra, look at you.
Oh my gosh, those muffins are smelling so good. Let me check them out. Okay, here are the muffins. This is how they turn out. I don't know if you can see them. Hold on. Let me... First thing Nuna needs to do... Okay, here are the muffins. The banana cranberry. Yummy, yummy. They turn out so good. So now... Okay, now we can continue. So all I want to do is...
Oh, preparing for the test.
Okay, we have to write a letter.
What should I write?
What the heck?
The Voidborn Thronodian, Aleph 1. It devours a person's will and tries to strip human existence of all meaning.
Oh my gosh, this is so
The Canali
good.
defeated it without exoskeleton.
Let me see if I can show you.
Everyone
Look
at
how
Starforge
fluffy.
Academy and the local Roya people.
You guys see it? It is so fluffy. Yummy. There. You can all have a bite. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Mmm. It was the bomb.
After that, Lahai Roy could be reborn as something new. A different kind of civilization. Anything else I can add? What about you, Yang Yang? How have you been? Every letter you send makes me realize how far I've come from where I started. I know you must be working on your own goals while I've been away too.
The riper the bananas, the better the muffin.
Yang Yang mentioned a dream. Ever since you woke me up, I've had many dreams of my own. Good dreams, bad dreams. Some slip away like the wind as soon as I wake. Others are seared into my heart for a long time. But they're just dreams. Scenes that never existed. Lingering notes that the present hasn't yet swept away. But that moment in the Gorges of Spirits, the first time we met, is a reality we share that no number of dreams could ever erase. Just like the name you gave me. Maybe I'm destined to rove endlessly. Maybe my journey is destined to be filled with the unknown. But that also means...
That also means in countless tomorrows like countless possibilities, where our paths intertwine. Hello!
I don't know, but she has the vibes of someone that's gonna die. I just hope her evolution or whatever doesn't mean that she dies or something. I had 2 muffins, but honestly I want a third one, but I cannot or should not have it. I should have water. So I'm just gonna wait for my husband to get out of the bedroom to search for another one.
Let me see. Once we pass through that checkpoint up ahead, that's Shuang Fan territory. Didn't expect following those leads would take us all the way out here. This is where those missing people were last reported. And that's all thanks to you and that stream of yours, Yang Yang.
If you hadn't connected all the dots, we'd still be running circles back in Jinzhou.
You're exaggerating, Tricia. According to the patroller's investigation reports,
I'll be back. I'm gonna get water.
Since to travel to Mengzhou, and Xuanfang lies right along the only route there.
Nuna is back with her water.
But none of them ever made it to Mengzhou, nor do they come back. But if memory serves, Xuanfang...
Come on, we'll find out what happened once we get there. I already filed for a warrant. Just gotta show the folks at the checkpoint the paperwork, and they should let us into the hold. Phew! This is my first time on a field op this far from home. Anyway, we're bringing those missing people back safe and sound. Right, Yang Yang?
Yes, let's go.
By the way, what were you looking at back there all by yourself? I saw you smiling the whole time. You don't get that look on your face every day, you know.
Huh? I'm not usually that serious. Am I?
Ain't the same. Anybody with eyes can tell you a smile ain't just a smile. There's the smile you put on because you're supposed to, and the smile that comes from the heart. So what's got my Yang Yang smiling like that, I wonder?
Let's just focus on the mission, Chizia.
weird. Where is everybody? There should be guards stationed here.
Okay, this looks suspicious.
Stay alert, Chisia. Speeding up. Against the winds. Something's not right, Chisia. Ready your weapon.
Yang Yang? Are your birdie senses tingling or something?
TDs. 1. No, 2. They're coming from every direction.
That can't be right. This place is supposed to be...
I don't know. I knew this was kind of like a disaster. We're gonna have to fight people. I just want. We couldn't have like a. I don't know, a quiet arrival. No, this is like the new thing on Vulgar. New region means.
What happened to the Shuangfeng guards? You don't suppose these TDs took them out?
Don't worry. I'm not sure, but there was something different about these TDs. The ones born in the wild.
I have never used these characters. Never.
They ain't coming from outside the city, and that means they came from...
Hi. Beware.
Oh, bring it on! It's morphin' time. Coming in hot. Oh, you little...
Yeah, Chisia, are you alright? Just a scratch. I'm so... Chisia, one of us has to make it back. Jinzhou needs to know what's happening here. Yang Yang! Yang Yang! What are you doing? Yang Yang!
Like, what do you mean? She sent her away? What the heck is this? Do I have to continue fighting? Please tell me that there's gonna be some crazy cutscene coming. And I don't have to do anything else. Let me have my mouse in there.
I feel empty.
Okay.
Long whispers crisps, weather cakes, honeysuckle bread. Desserts from Renacita and Lahai Roy are great and all, but the stuff from Huang Long is what really hits the spot. Now that I think about it, it's been ages since I've had crispy squab, Jinzhou stew, long buns, poached chicken, candied caltrops, moon pearls. am I supposed to do? Blame Yang Yang for sending us those tasty snacks. They brought back all my great memories of Jinzhou.
Point taken. It really has been a while since we visited Jinzhou. Yang Yang hasn't written back yet. Yang Yang, Chixia, Baizhi, and even Jinxi. I wonder how everyone's doing. Things here at the Academy are wrapping up. Maybe now's a good time. And the thing we found inside that satellite? It might have something to do with the Court of Savante.
I know what you're gonna say. Let's go visit! We'll make it a surprise. Rising Long, Starflakes, Jinzhou Mao Tai.
Okay, he's lost. At this point, he just wants to eat food.
He's completely lost in a fantasy world now. That's fine, I guess. I should let everyone at the Academy know before I leave for Jinzhou.
Okay, the idea is this. I'm not going to continue the main story. Basically because, remember, I need to do the dailies of a bunch of games. So we're gonna be moving on to the next game. Which... Okay, it's gonna be Genshin Impact. So just give me a moment until it loads. I'm gonna go to my main account and I'm gonna start the summer Fonty whatever because it seems to be like a long thing and it seems to need a bunch of time. So I'm gonna start doing that now. Okay, people, here we are. Okay, I'm gonna start doing this event thing. Everybody seems to be complaining about it and saying that the event is boring, that I haven't read very good reviews about the event, but I already did the moon and I need the primogen, so it is what it is.
Wow! The winglet seems even bigger up close. The rooms are so spacious. Wonder who rented it out. Hello? Anyone there?
Perhaps the captain had business to attend to elsewhere.
But why rent such a massive boat just to have it sit here without even leaving so much as a note? Let's try again. Anyone there? Hello?
Seriously? Right now? What is it gonna take to get some decent sleep around here? Is a nap too much to ask for? Sorry, the aquarium's closed for the... Huh?
See Lolly?
Traveler! Paimon! Hold on. This is just great! How am I gonna go out dressed like this? What happened to my regular clothes? The wash! I put them in the wash after I drank too much and fell into the fountain. Oh, this can't be happening! Am I seriously gonna go out like this?
Think we might have caught her at a bad time. See Lolly?
I don't want to hear it.
Hear what?
A single word about what I'm wearing. No comments, none. Is that clear?
Oh, yep. Crystal.
Huh? You think so? No, wait, I told you not to say anything! What was... her thoughts. I heard her thoughts. How could I forget about that? Oh, this is so embarrassing. I seemed a little too pleased to get that compliment, didn't I? Wait, the mind reading went both ways. Does that mean the traveler's hearing all this too? Oh, you clearly did!
Huh? What did we do? Paimon's not following.
Nothing. It's nothing. Let's just move on. Did you need something? You're not here alone, I see.
Hello, I'm Xavier, a film director and producer from Fontaine. I meant to introduce myself sooner, I just didn't want to, interrupt.
No wonder we ran into each other in Fontaine of all places. You must also be in town for the festival, then.
That's right. We're helping Xavier with his film. In fact, we were hoping to shoot some scenes on this boat. You're the one who rented it out, right, Seed Lolly?
Me? Rent a boat? I wish I had that kind of spare cash floating around. Not to mention the spare time. Don't get the wrong idea, though. I'm not here to sail off into the sunset and live out some cushy retirement life, okay? I'm not that old.
Then why you dress like... how did you end up staying aboard the Wingolette?
Well, I heard one of my favorite light novels was getting turned into a film, so I came to Fontaine to catch the premiere. Originally, I booked a room near the Opera Epicles, but I'm quite particular about where I sleep these days. I think it's an age thing. And that bed? Oh, I just couldn't sleep in it. I tried to find a different hotel, but with the festival, everything was completely booked. Just as I was worried I'd have to sleep under a bridge or something, I happened to spot a Help Wanted sign on the side of the road.
Oh, so you're here to take care of the boat?
No, I was hired to man the front desk. The pay is a bit low, but food and drinks are covered. And it includes room and board during the festival. Plus, the job is simple. So I thought I'd give it a shot.
Wow! They actually thought you'd be a good fit, huh?
What? You don't think I'm cut out for it? All I have to do is tell people the aquarium isn't open yet. Other than that, I'm free to do whatever I want. It's a pretty sweet gig.
That's all?
Yeah, I was also kind of shocked. But it's not a lie. Head downstairs and see for yourselves. There's nothing but empty tanks. Not a marine animal in sight.
Did your boss mention anything about being open to film crews using this space? Our production was hoping to film on the deck for a few scenes.
No. That never came up. You could just ask her.
Oh, she's around? What kind of person is she? We should know what we're heading into.
She's nice enough, I suppose. Pretty reasonable, too. Even offered for me to move to a bigger cabin if I was too cramped. Back at the Masters of the Night Wind, I'm used to being the one giving orders. But working under her doesn't feel like being bossed around. She seems to respect what I think.
Wow, she sounds like a great boss.
She did tell me she'd rather not be disturbed, though. She's been working on an important project, so I'd keep it brief.
Get it! Thanks for the heads up!
All right, the captain's quarters are this way. I can take... Wait. But I'm wearing... Ugh, whatever. I doubt she'll care. Just follow me. Miss Guillotin? These visitors were hoping to ask you about something.
I'm gonna cry.
I thought I said to limit the interruptions. Just tell them the aquarium is still...
Paimon's face!
Sandrone, you're here? Huh? You know each other?
Are you okay, Sandrone? Do you still remember us? Everyone was so upset after what happened. We all missed you so much. Miss Seat Lolly, why don't you escort this gentleman to the reception area for a cup of tea? I have something to discuss with these two in private.
Ah, I see. Right this way, Mr. Xavier.
See, Lolly working for Sandrone is crazy.
Sandrone? anywhere without running into you two, can I?
Are you okay? During the battle, your core, it was...
Destroyed by that bastard Dottore. That's right. But as you can see, I'm fine now. No major issues. Or at least, there shouldn't be.
Oh, what a relief! Why didn't you tell us sooner? Or come back to see your friends?
Now that I have the chance, I just want to say... Thank you for saving me.
Huh? Ugh, don't get the wrong idea. I only saved you so we could complete that formula and defeat Dottore once and for all. Even if he did crawl back from the grave to make us all miserable again.
That doesn't matter. You're still a hero.
All right. But it wasn't just me. All I did was lend my brilliant mind to the cause and take care of one part of the plan. Although, I'm not denying it would have fallen apart without me.
You got that right. You're amazing. But how did you go from
From a lifeless pile of scrap to looking like this?
Well, my mom was trying to put it a bit more gently, but yeah.
Where do I even start? Curse it all! Where am I? Did we do it? How much time has passed? I'm not in one of that lunatic's experimental labs, am I? Wait, Fontanian decor. Books from the Research Institute. Phew. One thing at a time. Initiate self-diagnostics. Assess the extent of the damage. Cut power to compromised, non-essential components. Then reconstruct available action modules. Severe damage to the core. Dottore, you bastard. Polonia?
Oh my gosh.
Polonia, wake up! Activate! You're in even worse shape than me. Internal gears and energy circuits are barely intact. Extreme damage to the core, just like me. Rebooting is off the table. Even if I could repair the damage, I don't know if... You used up all your critical energy in those final moments, didn't you? To protect the core of that guy in the hat, and the numerological array. Wait, the array. Yes! The prototype is still here. But can I even run it in this state? Whatever. I have to try. I just need to confirm one thing. Activate the numerological array. Connect the computing core to my body. Just like I thought. It needs too much computing power. Cut off power supply to all functions except the thinking module. Please. I just need to ask one question. Initiate query regarding the 3 Moon Sisters. How many living moon goddesses are there in possession of the Trilunar Authority? 1. It worked. You did it, Columbina. You made it back. But how did I survive? The self-diagnostics showed damage severe enough to shut me down for good. What triggered the reboot? A built-in message. Only visible after a core reboot. The final gift. Alen! Were you the one who gave me the second chance? But why now? What activated it? What is that? A vision? Wait, no. It's a stellar linchpin? A stellar linchpin? What's that? You can think of it as a rare kind of vision. As for what causes one to manifest, well, that's still unknown. But in Snezhnaya, or in Afatui's research at least, it's believed to have some connection to the third descender. The third descender? We knew his remains were used to create the Gnosis, but this is the first we're hearing about a stellar linchpin. You knew about the remains? Right, of course. Look who I'm talking to. Yes, the heavenly principles used the remains of the third descender to create the seven Gnosis as a means to consolidate the Archon system. Visions result from that same system, so extrapolating from there, it's clear that the manifestation of a vision is also, to some extent, related to the third descender. Still following? For those that wield them, visions serve as a means to channel elemental power. The same is true of stellar linchpins. The difference is that, when wielding elemental energy, stellar linchpin users often exhibit a unique kind of power that seems to come from beyond to that. It's believed that, when a stellar linchpin manifests, impurities from the remains of the third descender get fixed in place. Hence, the name. That's also believed to be the source of the strange power I just mentioned.
We've heard that visions can appear when someone has a really strong wish or desire. Stellar linchpins sound kind of similar, so does that mean...
Huh? Oh, don't look at me like that. I've never had any grand wishes or aspirations. Just a list of things that drive me up the wall. So if you're asking why this thing appeared, I have no clue. All I know is that without it, the gift Alen left me, this built-in second chance, never would have triggered. The damage to my core was too severe. But thanks to the stellar linchpin's manifestation, it did trigger. And after my core rebooted, I was able to repair the damage to my body. I also managed to import the numerological array, along with some of Polonia's surviving algorithms, into this form.
Wait, does that mean Polonia is...
Yes. Unfortunately, Polonia is... beyond repair.
Oh, we're so sorry to hear that. But you also mentioned something about a final gift?
Yes. Alen often spoke to me about wishes and desires when he was alive. I suppose he thought there might come a day when I wished for something, and was willing to sacrifice my own life to fulfill it. So he left me a chance to start over. No, never. Alen once said I was his proudest masterpiece. That might sound boastful coming from me, but it's also an undeniable fact. After Alen died, I started studying how Polonia and I worked. Polonia is essentially a computational machine, so it wasn't difficult to figure out the mechanical principles there. But when it came to my own structure, that's when Alen, the Lord Artificer's true greatness, struck me once again. I attempted to imitate it when I created Catherine, but in the end, she turned out to be nothing more than a superficial replica.
What? But his creations go. Catherine is super impressive. We were shocked when we first found out she was a puppet.
No, she's nothing compared to what Alan was able to create. Some of the mechanical principles of my own core are still a complete mystery to me. Keeping that gift hidden wasn't even a challenge for him. Just a shame I had to waste it on fighting the Torre. I just couldn't stand the thought of him coming out on top. If you put it that way, the world owes me a whole lot then, doesn't it?
Wait, but all this still doesn't explain what you're doing here. Risley said you rented the ship and even had some kind of fishing permit?
That's because I'm trying to go back to the place Alan and I lived when he was alive. My former home, I suppose you could say. The second chance wasn't the only part of the gift. According to the message, Alan left me a few other things that are stored in the house we shared together. I'm hoping that whatever he left me can help fix certain anomalies in my rebooted core. And help me understand why I received a stellar linchpin in the first place.
Okay, so go back then. What does that have to do with fishing?
And to think I'm talking to the saviors of Fontaine. Did you forget that the water levels have been rising for centuries? I can't just go back to the place I used to live because now it's underwater.
Oh, right.
With the rising water levels and changes in terrain, it's not just a matter of finding where it is, but also clearing away any sediment or debris. But Fontaine law prohibits unauthorized individuals and organizations from excavating underwater ruins. A Melazine caught me the minute I even made an attempt.
Why not apply for authorization then?
And face the endless slog of Fontainian bureaucracy. No thanks. Besides, I'm a Fatui harbinger. The diplomatic implications alone would be enough to give the gestionnaires at the Palais Mermonia a headache. A fishing permit, on the other hand, isn't difficult to obtain at all. Minimal paperwork required, and under the name Guillotin, the application was a cinch.
So you're exploiting a legal loophole?
Paimon!
That underwater home belongs to me. If I happen to chance upon it while doing some fishing, what's the issue with that? Of course, I do have to catch some fish to put in the aquarium, just in case the gestionnaires come to check up on things. That's also the reason I hired someone to man the front desk.
Huh? But isn't that kind of a waste? He went to all the trouble of getting a business license and rented out this giant ship. Just for show?
If you want to run an aquarium that bad, be my guest. Use the facilities however you want. I'm certainly not going to stop you. All I want is to go back home and see what other gifts Alain wanted me to inherit. Hold on. Enough about me. What are you two even doing here?
Hey, welcome back, Rainbow Guru. Hi, Moonlit. I just saw the NPC with sunglasses under his sunglasses.
Seriously? They've been in there forever. The reaction when they saw each other was strange, to say the least. You're lucky I was nice enough to leave the room and give them some space. Back in the Masters of the Nightwind, I'm the one who gets to kick people out. I just want to know what they're talking about.
Says the ones in Espresso beans covered in dark chocolate. Ferlica is so patient with us. Yeah, she's very helpful. She's like the Paimon of Enfield, I would say.
Masters of the Nightwind. I can't do something like that. This is just ridiculous. Making me wait out here for so long. Where's their respect for their elders?
Oh, here they are.
Were you back there arguing or something? What took you so long?
The two of you are already acquainted with Miss Guillotin, then?
Oh, yep. But don't worry, we got everything sorted. Sanjurne agreed to let us
When she's not here?
That's right.
You'll excuse me if I didn't exactly ask for this little reunion. I wasn't planning on seeing anyone. Like I said, my core is severely damaged. Even with the gift, there are anomalies that are making things unstable. I don't even know if I can continue to function without issues. So the priority is to fix these anomalies and get answers to my own questions. Then, I can see the people that need seeing.
Anyway,
Oh my gosh, the Primogens, I forgot. Thank you so much for telling me, Rainbow Girl, again.
I do hope I'm not causing Miss Guillotin too much trouble.
No! She just wants to keep a low profile for her own, complicated reasons. She doesn't want anyone else to know she's here.
Understood. I'll be sure to keep that in mind.
Oh, and St. Lolly?
Huh? You mean Miss Guillotin? What does she want? Oh, please don't let it be about the pajamas. What? The 7th of the Fatui Harbingers? Why are you telling me all this?
I asked the Traveler about you, and I've decided it's best to be open in this instance. I can understand if you would rather not work for a Harbinger. Regardless, the room on the ship is yours to keep. You're an acquaintance of the Traveler, and I plan to honor that.
Wait, she's actually nice? It's not a problem. The captain also worked for the Fatui, and he helped Natlan a great deal. We know that there are good people among your ranks. Besides, I've been around long enough to know what it means to earn one's keep. This isn't Natlan, and I don't expect special treatment. Besides, sitting at a desk isn't exactly back-breaking work.
I appreciate that perspective, great shaman.
Seat Lolly. Just call me Seat Lolly. That title makes me sound so... old.
Well, Seat Lolly, the Traveler and I are looking for something, so we'll be heading underwater together soon. I'll leave the ship in your care while we're gone.
Together? How often?
Not too often. We're heading out in a bit, but I'll be available if you need something.
You couldn't, go alone?
I wanted to, but she was concerned about my physical well-being, so she offered to come with.
Guess my mental well-being means nothing then.
Huh?
The lollies, yellows. Okay, the Primogens. For weapon effect issue when Sino equip a staff of the Scarlet Sands. Yes, give me my 100 Primogens. Thank you, Rainbow Goro, for reminding me about it. Perlica is the mom friend for reals, yes. And let me tell you, she's one of the 5-star characters you may want to build. She's amazing. She's like in most of my teams, and she does great damage. Okay, go underwater with Sandroni. Sandroni is here. Enter where? Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't have to come out. Why do I go with Sandroni's? Oh.
first stop is the Barrel region. After Alain left the Fontaine Research Institute, he lived in seclusion somewhere around there. Huh. This place has changed a lot. Guess I really have been gone for a long time. Let's look around and see what we can learn. Oh, and don't forget to catch a few to take back. We need to keep up appearances, remember?
By the way, do you know what surprised me? I'm thinking my main team is going to be Edmin, Camille, Ardelia, and I guess now Perlica. That sounds good, although if I were you, I would read, because for example, Camille gets the buff from... I mean, they give you tons of stuff, so you can actually pull for tons of characters, but...
Poisson isn't too far from here, right? It's all a bit nostalgic, I guess. Back when I lived here, all this was still above water. All right, I have a general
I
understanding
can't
of the
believe
terrain changes and
Sandrani
sediment accumulation. We can stop here for now.
still considers herself part of the Fatui Harabingers. I mean, you got to give something to the Harabingers. Is they are
That went smoother than
totally,
expected.
totally.
I appreciate that.
No problem. You doing okay though, Sandrone? Seeing your home look nothing like you remember, that can't be easy.
I'm fine. Times change. People change. That's the one thing you can actually count on. I made peace with that a long time ago.
Okay, there's an ad breaking process. Some are evil and some are nice. Yes. So we're gonna take a break, people. I've been going on for what, 8 hours and a half. So let's take this 3-minute ad break and I will be back. Yes, the outbreak ended. Welcome back, everybody.
You should head back and put them in the aquarium tanks. We finished ahead of schedule, so your crew is probably still on the ship. I'll follow in a bit.
Right. Xavier said he was gonna test out a couple of shots.
I'm sure. I want to take another look around on my own.
Okay then. Want us to let you know when the filming is done?
No need. Columbina relies on Kuvaki to perceive her surroundings. In Nodcry, her senses are heightened because Kuvaki is everywhere. But here, as long as she doesn't activate her abilities, her range of perception should be equivalent to an average person's line of sight. I figured that out back in Snezhnaya.
That's oddly specific.
I have hiding from her down to a science. So, what? Things might be a bit different now that she's merged with the Moon Sisters, but I doubt there's been a drastic change. The point is, you two can head back. Don't worry about me.
Okay, if you say so. Come find us on the ship if you need anything.
What did you leave for me, Ellen? Did you know I would come back? Or did you make it so I would have to?
Oh, this is good. I had totally forgotten that I was doing an event. I thought I was doing like a character quest or something. Wait a minute. What is the quest now? Okay, this one.
My time with the Spiness taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying.
The 7th of the Fatui Harbinger. Who's dead, for heaven's sake?
Shh! Quiet on set! They're filming over there.
Ah, Fiorina. My two favorite Hydra characters in one screen.
Oops, sorry.
I thought someone had died actually.
What's your take, Detective?
Bullet wound to the chest. Gunpowder residue on the clothes. The victim must have been shot at close range.
You think it was someone they knew?
Yes. It's possible the suspect arranged for them to meet at this very spot.
A reasonable deduction. But you're overlooking a crucial clue.
What?
The victim's pocket watch is missing. And cut! I think we got it! Good work, everyone! Phew, finally.
acting was nerve-wracking for me when I first tried it too. Just loosen up, and you'll get used to it in no time.
Chevrez! Charlotte!
Oh, hello there, you two.
You're filming here too? Oh, so Charlotte's crew must have been the one that asked you to help out, huh, Chevrez?
Yep, they heard about a potential filming location and wanted to come check it out.
But when we got here, your crew had already beaten us to it. Luckily, Xavier and our director, Lapine Pauline, go way back. In the end, we agreed to just share each other's filming locations.
Considering all the last-minute changes, that's just what Musketeer Pictures needed.
For sure! Based off the scene just now, you must be the star of the film, Charlotte!
You bet! This detective costume really suits me, don't you think?
Oh, for sure. You're already right at home lurking in the shadows taking pictures of this and that. Add a notepad and you're practically method.
Thanks, Miss Chiori. I appreciate the compliment.
That didn't sound much like a compliment to Paimon.
So this is a film set? It looks like a very happy place.
This must all be quite new to you, Miss Columbina.
Yes. I watched a few films with a friend once, but she thought there was no point if I wouldn't open my eyes. So she stopped inviting me. Looks like I missed out on a lot. True, but being an actor seems like a tough job.
Huh? Most people would swap lives with an actor in a heartbeat. The lifestyle is so glamorous, and the pay is more than generous.
But they have to act out
Charlotte's
loud
VA is different?
with the whole world watching on in judgment.
Really?
They can't do it justice. It must feel like they're letting people down.
That's exactly how it feels. This young lady has quite the unique perspective. Well, that's true. But these actors are here because they want to be and they think it's fun.
I do remember they changed like a bunch of
Not
the
to mention,
VAs.
the film we're shooting is based entirely on you, Miss Columbina. You just need to be true to yourself.
I don't have to pretend to be someone I'm not?
Not at all. Authenticity is
When the
what
strike
we're
thing
after.
happened.
For example, this first scene opens with you on the boat, sailing to your friend's homeland. You just need to think about that moment in the story and picture how you would feel.
Oh, okay.
We're all here? Wonderful! Let's head to the deck and get shooting. Oh, and this is for you, dear Paimon. Your clapperboard.
Whoa! Is this the same
Yeah, I can imagine the announcement.
The very same. I saved it just for you.
Thanks, Xavier! Feels like being reunited with an old friend.
Of course! That said, I have a different job in mind for you this time, traveler. Our film is focusing on a single protagonist, so conveying the subtle changes in her state of mind is of the utmost importance. In addition to the actor's own performance, another way we can convey that is through lighting.
Huh? But there's already a lighting specialist, isn't there?
Yes, but it's clear the Traveler and Miss Columbina share a deep bond. You might have a better chance of understanding her frame of mind in certain scenes.
Oh, that makes sense.
So, what do you say? Willing to take on the role of lighting specialist? It's settled! I leave the job of translating our leading lady's inner thoughts in your capable hands.
Well, what about the fishes? What do you mean? Head to the aquarium on the lower level.
mind. We should definitely catch some more fishies and make this place extra beautiful.
Hey, you two. Come over here.
Huh? Is everything alright?
Here. This is for you.
What is it?
It's an underwater mobility device I've been working on.
Huh? Wow! That's so kind of you, Sandrone.
It's just a simple mechanical device. I saw the way you were catching fish and... how should I put this? It seemed somewhat unsophisticated. To be perfectly frank, I found it quite difficult to watch.
I love Sandrone. She's the best. Sucrose new VA is quite different.
And completely and utterly inelegant.
Paimon, Kachin, Kanda, and Sucrose were all swapped. Yes, I remember those. I don't know, since I didn't use Sucrose and I'm using her now, so I don't remember her old
No need
voice.
to apologize. Everyone has their own ways of doing things. But seeing as you plan to keep adding to the aquarium, it might be best if you use this device. The waters of Fontaine are home to more than just harmless ornamental fish. There are plenty of predators who could do you some real harm. This device will not only help you fish, it'll also help you flee. All right. Oh, and if you're going for a swim, go now. And don't forget to tell me what you think of the device. I can always make more adjustments if you have any feedback.
Okay, I would recommend filling up your aquarium before finishing the quest, by the way. Really? Okay. So, filling the aquarium. What the hell is this? Which one is it? Why can't they put like... Which one is the fill in the aquarium one? This? It says complete main commissions. Which one is the aquarium? I'm lost. I'm totally lost. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. The one with the crab. Okay, okay. So this one. Erna Toro. Let's see how I do. I'm not very good at the swimming thing in Fontaine, but 5 green, gray, dangerous, whatever. I don't even know what that is. Okay, Nuna, concentrate. Green something. Well, hold on, book. I do need to get the quest. Where are the green creatures? Could it be those ones? those were not the dangerous creatures that I need to get. Oh. No, I remember this race. I'm dead. This is gonna be tough. I knew it from the moment I saw somebody doing the event. Yeah, I saw Drizzle and I saw my husband as well doing the event. And the minute I saw it, I said, you know, I am going to struggle with this thing. Because the thing is that I can't I don't do very well. I didn't do very well in Fontaine, by the way. In the Sea of Fontaine. What do you mean? What am I doing? With the swimming? It was like... What is the 5 green whatever? I also recommend to get enough money so you can level to fight the bosses. Okay. Dear Lord, this is way too much for an event. This is crazy. I'm gonna spend 3 months doing this stuff. Jesus. Um... I'm sorry. This is ridiculous. Like, okay, I did that one. Then it's bring out 5 blue. It's going terrible. I hate this. I haven't been able to do the first one. This is crazy. I'm about to give up. I need to watch videos of people actually doing this and pay attention because I did watch. Who came up with this crazy thing? I don't even know what to do. No way. Let me see, Woozy. I hate this event. Me too, Woozy. I love this event. Rainbow, how do you love it? Then you're in the minority. Listen, my husband said he hated that he liked it, but he usually likes stuff that everybody doesn't like. But then my friend Frana Human on Genshin, who plays this game, said she hated it. And I have listened to a bunch of people saying they don't like it. What I don't like is, I don't even know what is it that I don't like. You have to get used to the mechanic. But listen, what I find dumb, which is what I don't understand, right? Side commissions. What is it? Like, look at that. Bring 5 green gray dangerous creature in total. And I caught 4. And it's not counting them. What is this? I'm afraid to do it. I don't understand why Genshin make us walk to every single thing we do. Look at that. What am I supposed to do? I'm gonna have to do this like 1 million times. And I haven't done, not even like, what do you mean I haven't done even phase 1? This is complicated. I'm gonna ask my husband, hold on, if he has done it. Because when I talked to him, he told me I hate it, but he has not completed like the first level. How many of these levels are open? Let me see, 2, 3, 4. Well, it seems that all of them. I'll be right back. Let me ask you. I see, well, you have to make sure you have to go to the special boat things in the water to complete the event Deep Treasure. Okay. Let me ask him if he did it. Hold on.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? Oh, I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. Oh, my time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh,
Okay, these people, this is gonna be hard on me. Look at that. I'm still not done with phase 1. Marvelous abilities. I hate this Woozy we do. I still cannot understand. And how do we get the fishes to put them in the tanks? Like, how do we put fishes in the tank? Who came up? What are you doing here, Seedream?
Hello there, traveler and pylon.
This was not a summer event. I think they didn't do like the summer event, like the events we got in the past. I think this was something totally new. An ad break will start in less than 1 minute.
Great! With head nurse Siegeween around, we won't have to worry about the little fishies getting
I'm
sick.
going to
Since you asked me to look
grab a
after the animals at
sandwich
the
during the
Cheval
break
Moran
and
Film
then
Fantasyland,
come back in a little
picked up
while.
a few tricks of the trade.
What
It
is
turns out
this?
looking
This
after
was
animals
crazy.
isn't all that different from caring for patients.
Who came up with this idea of this game?
But that's the thing. Not all fish are well behaved. So on top of looking after the ones you already have, I have a few ideas for inpatient therapy that I'd like to discuss.
word from Officer C
Knock
said is
them
that
out
certain
and
fish have
loot
been
them.
getting
I don't
unusually
know.
aggressive lately.
Yeah, but is it
Apparently,
through the
they're
event or
attacking other creatures,
just
as well as
randomly
divers and even
swimming?
so I was wondering if we could invite once they're here that way. What a wonderful idea! All right, I'll give you all the intel I have on where to find.
I don't know what I did. I'm so lost. Okay, the ad break started. I'm gonna grab my sandwich and I'll be back. You know what? Nuna is back. I decided to order for the family because but we're here. Although you're seeing me struggle, please remember that you guys that I have. Okay, so all I have to do that the drops are enabled. Okay, so what do you mean? How do I get out of here? Okay, so all I have to do is go to the sea and like get the fishes. Ah, no, this is not working. People, I need someone that have done this that can tell me. Gosh. That can tell me how I pick up the stuff, like the animals.
All right, without any further ado,
what is
it's
this?
time for production on our film, A Homecoming, to officially begin. Turning it over to you once again, Director Farina.
All right. Positions, everyone. Camera operator, clapper loader, get set up. Let me know when lighting is good to go. All you need to worry about, Miss Columbina, is hitting your mark. Other than that, just focus on immersing yourself in the emotions of the moment.
Okay.
Good. Lighting, are we ready? Ready. All right, quiet on set. 3, 2, 1, action.
This is her homeland. Columbina.
Cut! The emotions I'm looking for were definitely there. Let's just try to keep it a bit more natural. Oh, but definitely keep that gesture at the end. I loved how real it felt. You looked genuinely moved. All right, if you're ready, let's go for another take. Miss Columbina?
That presence. It kind of felt like Sandrone.
love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I don't know. I feel that I have been doing this event, and it's like if nothing is.
My time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable
Okay,
weapon
wait a minute.
is worse than not carrying one.
This is terrible. I'm gonna have to ask for my husband's help. I have never struggled so much with an event in Genshin as I'm struggling with this one. I guess this is worse than the Imaginarium. Let me see if my husband can help me. Because I know that these Hunter, Knight, Gunsmith twins, I'm not gonna be able to kill them. I don't know what this is, so. Can I? Let me see if he can help me out. Hopefully he will. My husband is gonna give me a hand. another. No, I'm not getting it. I had to call my husband for help. I can't do this. This is terrible, people. Oh my gosh.
I do love Spina di Rosula's logo.
Sandrone seems to
Designed
be
by my
looking
mother.
for me.
Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Well, at least I'm being able to decorate things, which is... Where is Androni? Anyways. I swear, people, that I feel exhausted. Like my brain trying to brain this scene. Okay, let's go over to Sandroni. Navigate. Where? Wait. Map. Let's go. I feel that I have done a bunch of things and none of them have given me anything.
Oh, you've been bringing back so many fish
Hi,
lately.
Lila. I
The
have been
aquarium is
streaming
starting
like
to
for,
look
I
like a
don't know,
real
10
ocean
hours.
habitat.
I've been playing video games. I cook. We baked
You appear
earlier.
to take great pride in your work.
And now we're doing this.
Behind the
But
scenes
earlier I baked and that's it.
something more like
I'll probably wrap it up in an hour or something. I would have done this video gaming anyways, streaming or not, so...
yeah, that's it. That's how Paimon's feeling underneath. Why's that? Paimon's not sure. It just feels like something's missing. Hey, don't say stuff like that. How can anyone bear to eat such beautiful fishies? We're missing visitors to come and admire.
I feel like I'm doing things just to realize it barely makes a dent in the event. That's exactly how I felt, Woozy. I mean, I asked my husband, you know, like, be honest. And he said, but what do you mean the event is fun? And I'm not having fun.
If that's the case, just leave everything to us. We'll take care of advertising and all the day-to-day stuff.
He had to fight those
That's what you want.
stingrays, like the twin stingrays from me.
Huh? We only get 70%? Oh, right. Of course. Sandroni is the one renting this boat, after all.
Paimon!
You make me sound like some sort of tyrannical landlord. You're putting in the work, so you should get the lion's share. I'm not stingy like Pantalone.
Ah, she threw Pantalone under the bus and called him
You have my
stingy.
blessing. Just make sure it doesn't get in the way of my research. Woohoo! The Wiggly Glip Glip Underwater Fish Area is officially open for business! Of course, you already thought of a name.
I like Sandroni's eyes. Did you notice? It's like a little clock wheel. No. Whatever this is crazy. Oh my gosh. Go to management. Where is that? And why do we have to walk so much?
It's worse than not carrying one at all.
My gosh, there's like a motorcycle. No more like, yeah, it's like a gear, exactly.
Oh,
What is the curio? Who's this guy anyways? Tres. Tres is 3 in Spanish. Where? Oh, here. Oh, hold on. Let me see if my dinner is here. Okay, that's not my dinner. It says, sell as many collectibles as possible within the time limit to earn extra funds. Well, I don't know. What am I supposed to sell? Okay, I like this part. This is the only part that I like. Hi, Amber, how are you? And like it doesn't even require that much amount of thinking, just annoying production line kind of stuff. The more I play, the more I dislike it. I mean, we can make a club. It's like a bunch of us. I guess only Rainbow, Goru, and my husband like this so far from the people I know. I mean, I don't know. What did Rizal say this morning? But this part I like it. The one of selling the stuff. That part was cool. That was the only one I liked. But the catching the fishes, that's lethal. Like, who came up with that idea anyway? Okay, Uber, it's on its way. I don't know. It's like they got this crazy idea and became creative. Like, what do you mean? But the curious, I liked it. I can do more curious stuff. Hold on, let me see. Can I do it? It took me a while to understand it, but I liked it. This part is cool though, you know. And it gives me money. At least. Okay, now I have to go and pick up more stuff, I'm guessing. This is terrible. The level of Let me check where is my Uber. Okay, he will be here like in 5 to 6 minutes. Oh, we can level up these ones. Okay. I'm going to gather more stuff. Ay, dear Lord, this is so terrible. Only you and I know what I can do for Primogens. Okay, collect 10 different dangerous creatures. I don't like dangerous stuff. Okay, Elite Strike 3. Hold on. Maybe we can do that. What do you mean? I have a bond. Oh, I don't have this.
I do
Well,
love
let's see.
Trinity Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
I am not going to begin this until the Uber Eats shows up because I'm afraid it's gonna take forever. And the guy is close by. Let's wait. I wish you kept the piano bench. You need that to build the piano. But I placed it. Hold on, let me open the door for the Uber Eats. I'll be back.
I really want to go traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I have my friends with me. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart? time with the Spina has taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all. Oh, oh, mm. I do love Spina di Rosula's logo. It was designed by my mother. Have you noticed how it's shaped like a heart?
Okay, guys, I'm back with my dinner. Which is like a small burger. I wish you kept the piano. Mom, I just ordered some Wendy's. And I have like a small sandwich here. A small chicken sandwich. That's what I ordered. You see what I mean? I have the bench here. I didn't sell it. It's the only place where I can actually eat burgers. There are like 2 places where I can eat burgers and I don't get like reflux or anything. Okay, so let's see. And let's do that stuff one more time. What is it that I have to do? Oh, now I understand. Like the enemies. Oh my gosh. The enemies with the green background are the green ones, and the ones with the blue background and stuff like that. So now I am kind of understanding the entire thing. Okay, so apart from the color, hidden hazard survey. All right, let's go. I guess I'm understanding now a little bit. Yep, I am understanding now. Okay, so the whole deal of this, I did need to level up my I need to level up this. Hold on. Okay, people, so again, we are going to do this. Why I don't have like you never mark this complete, or this is confusing. Am I done with level 1? Like, am I done with level 1 or not? You know, I'm not gonna get desperate. I'm just gonna go in and do one thing at a time, even if I have to go back again and again. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Why I don't have... Why I don't have the ray power? Okay, people. I guess I understood the mechanics already of this devilish thing. I still don't like it, but I understood the mechanic.
Cinderoni said that if everything goes smoothly, we should be able to pinpoint the exact location of her home today. Let's head to the Wing and meet up with her.
I mean, no wonder Drizzle told me to start this early. Like, honesty, I feel 30 Primogens is not enough. I mean, I'm not done. Upgrade a Light Strike 3 in Marvelous ability. But I still believe why does it has because I can what does this do? And then complete main commission 9, the lore of the Scrapland End. Yeah, but for that one, Nuna
My time with the Spiness taught me that
is
carrying
gonna have
an
to ask for
unreliable
help
weapon
again.
is worse than not carrying one at all.
I got one consolation on Charlotte. I felt that I did something. And then, what do we get here? The outfit when we reach 800. I like the outfit, it's cute. I think I... Okay, so I kinda understood the assignment. So we need to do this one.
I really want.
The outfit is super cute. I had to change her wings so they look cute too. Ooh, that's true. But I think the outfit, it's very cute. And I'm happy because I'm building her, so it was like right on time.
Traveling. I don't mind where we go, as long as I... My friends with me.
Okay, I brought in special forces to fight the boss. Are you going to get Charlotte new skin? Yes, I want Charlotte new skin because I'm building Charlotte for my Escoffier. I mean, sorry, for my Skirk. Okay, so my husband said that the best way to do it is like to come in and then take the ray power to actually go after. We're gonna do the curious though now, because I like that part. But I got the piano. Well, that's all I'm gonna do today is phase 1 because phase 2 is gonna be done tomorrow. What is this? Not yet unlocked. Complete commission blah 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 to unlock. What is that commission? This is crazy, people. Where's Freminet though? Okay, so I have to finish this one. I need to gather 50,000 whatever these are. Submit 1 piano bench. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for hanging around with me all this and for helping me with Genshin. I appreciate you for that. I mean, honestly, I think if it weren't for you explaining things, I would have given up. But I understood now, you know, I was used to other events in which you did everything like at the same time. But it was cool that now, like, you don't have to do all the objective as one. And then the escaping part that I didn't understand. So I appreciate that, Rainbow Guru. I know it's not easy to explain things to me because it takes time for me to understand them. But thank you for the patience. I still struggle because I'm not very good at swimming. I really struggled when I was exploring the under the sea in Fontaine, but
Things
I'm
down
happy
there have been a bit
that
hectic lately.
you know that there are things I can do. Others I will ask Hobby for help, but that's fine. I'm happy though.
There are so many more.
And I finally
divers right
saw
now.
some advance,
All in a
so
frenzy to salvage. The sooner
and I
we
guess my
finish cleaning
Charlotte
up,
is C6
the
now,
sooner
if I'm
these
not
extra
mistaken.
divers can go back.
Or
Thanks for your
C4
concern,
maybe?
Paimon.
We're gonna find out.
Father said that if I salvage any pretty or valuable things, I should bring them here.
Harlequin or even better. Why don't we go
Are you sure? I wouldn't want to waste your precious time.
Don't you worry about that. You already said we can keep any ownerless goodies you find. How can we let you do all the work yourself? Taking the
In that case, I'll share it. If you find anything that takes your fancy, feel free to make good use of it. However,
I
some
still
things are
remember
wanted by
when we
their
were doing, I
owners.
guess it was the
So if you find one of those,
Arlecchino
you'll need to return.
character quest or part of the Fontaine Archon quest
Please stay safe.
that
and don't stray
Freminet
into
defended
unfamiliar
us
waters.
against Arlecchino, and I
If you
was
run
like,
into
this
danger, make sure to
child,
surface as quickly
he's
as it's safe to do
brave.
so.
What did I do? Okay, that was completed, people. This was insane. Okay. My 2 cents. I feel the event, it's a little bit complicated, at least for me, right? And you do stuff and you don't seem to be advancing in any way. But again, let me see if at least I can finish the Freminet stuff. Where is Freminet? It's under the water, I think. Oh, never mind. It's on the first floor. I mean, on the ground. On the underground in the ship. Yep, there he is.
Traveler, Paimon. It seems that the reason there have been so many divers around lately is because if that's the case, if the underwater pollution gets any worse, the colors of the Rome maritime flowers will...
Let's work together to clean up the sea! Hey, Fremini, we found this pretty awesome looking thingy underwater. We think it might be part of a musical instrument? What do you think?
Sure. Oh, wow. This is really intricate. I've studied a fair few mechanisms, but I've never seen anything this detailed or unique. Looks like it's
That's alright, we're not in a hurry. Though, I'm on it.
Alright, I'd better head back down to help with the cleanup. You two...
We will. Make sure not to
Huh? This thing. Did you fish it out of the sea?
We sure did. Do you know what it is?
More than that. I know whose it is.
I used to sit in the garden and play this thing every day. Huh? So, does that mean it's yours? It was once. It's a mechanical piano that Hélène invented. It can be played by hand, but it also works automatically.
Wow! That's incredible! But why was it...
When Hélène fell ill, he couldn't bear to listen to the piano anymore. So I got rid of it for him. I never thought I'd see it again. I guess whoever ended up with it played it until it broke, but didn't know how to fix it. Otherwise, it would have never ended up in this state. Of course. Fixing something like this is trivial. The only thing is, it looks to have completely fallen apart. But if you can bring me the missing components, I'll be able to put it back together in no time.
All right. We'll keep an eye out whenever we're underwater.
Are you gonna do you stream, Quincy? Like, are you gonna do it on stream, or because I guess you stream, right?
Time with the Spines taught me that carrying an unreliable weapon is worse than not carrying one at all.
No, I don't know how to stream and I don't have the right equipment. Okay, you don't need much though, but well, then you had to come back. I don't know, and or send me a message in Discord and tell me how it goes. If you have any questions, just ask me. Or send me a whisper here on Twitch. Puba is very... At the beginning, if you play Genshin, it takes... At least it was for me, but I do have skill issues, you know? It took me like a little while to get used to the... Like the way of escalating the walls. I don't know how to explain it. Also in this game, there is like... The combat has like... I don't know, I would say it has more stuff. The mechanics, like when you're fighting, it's a little bit different, but it still is good. I like it very much.
I do love Spina.
I'm glad that you
logo.
downloaded.
It was designed by my mother. Have you...
There is... What do you mean? What are the abilities? Well, anyways, Nuna needs to wrap up Genshin. Because I have like half an hour left of streaming. Before I crash. And I still need to make my dailies for my other Genshin account. Wait a minute. Yes. And if one day you want to do streaming, Quincy, you just tell me as well. It doesn't take much.
Ad Astra Abyssal. Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here at...
Listen, guys, take a look at this. If you come over to Catherine as Sandrani, do you know what happens? I'm gonna show you. I mean, I haven't built my Sandrani yet, so she's like down here. I haven't finished.
Let me help you out.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with?
This is so cool, isn't it? Isn't it cool? Oh my gosh. Did you see that? I'm gonna do it again.
Welcome to the Adventurers Guild, my lady. Is there something I can help you with? Farewell, my lady. And thank you for supporting the Adventurers Guild.
Oh my gosh, that was so cool. I love it. Now I need to change the theme or I'm gonna be dead. But I think it was so cool. I discovered it by accident because I was like just jumping around with Sandrani, and then I realized that I have not
Looking for me? Ready whenever.
exchange my daily commissions. So I said, okay, I'm gonna, you know, pick up my daily commissions with her. And when that happened, I was like, oh my gosh, I didn't know that. My lady. All the Catherines do that. Okay, people, so I'm done with this account. I'm gonna pull out my baby account. Just give me a moment. But that I'm just have to do my dailies there. I'm not doing anything else. It's not like Genshin. I mean, not like my main account. Okay, this is my alt account. By the way, I got a welcome in this account and I'm happy because I was broke. In my alt account. Do you know why I love my alt account? Because I can actually review the lore. Other than that, with all due honesty, thinking about all the things that I have to do, again, like the Aranaras and all that, that's killing me. None of my friends are online. Well, okay, I will survive by myself. Hold on. Tan 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 tan. Let me do ley lines today. But I'm gonna do the Mora ley lines because I think I'm a little bit low on Mora. These will be fast. I'm gonna do like 3 ley lines.
rest for the wicked.
Off to the freezer. Yeah.
And then, hey, hi there. Happy Disability Pride Month. Oh my gosh, I didn't know that. I didn't know it was Disability Pride Month. I mean, I did know about Pride Month, but I didn't know July was Disability Pride Month. Like, is all disabilities including like neurodivergent people within the LGBTQ plus community? Why, mister, are you here? What was that for anyways? He went running the other way. It's always right after Pride Month every year. It's always good to raise awareness for it. And I answer you, but the sound might be unbalanced because I mostly hear the game. Oh my gosh, is it true? How about now? Yes, that's better.
Ring cutter. By royal decree. Nice.
These parts, the game gets very loud. Like when the characters are fighting. I miss this game aesthetic so much. Yes. Did you know we made it to the moon? When was the last time you played? We're in the moon already. Well, this is not the moon, but I'm gonna show it to you. The music is so pretty on the moon. This is like a new area in Mondstadt. They have What do you mean there is a quest here? A few months ago, but I never managed to get past Natlan. The game is not very much my style anymore. You know what? Personally, I didn't like Natlan very much. I feel the story gets a little bit better, but Natlan, well, there was just the part where we learn about Canria and the Capitano sacrifice. That part was good, but the rest... There are other games though, similar to Genshin now, a bunch of them. That have, I would say, similar or even better aesthetic and, well, other type of stories. You're right, I always forget that I specifically got... Don't tell me you're playing that. I need to add you. It's so hard for me to find friends playing that game. I am playing Duet Night Abyss. They have made like a bunch of cool stuff.
My family makes ornate umbrellas that block neither rain nor
Now the
shine.
grinding is like a little bit easier,
Upon a wall.
I would say, in Duet Night Abyss. And and they also made this thing where you publish like three, you can do 3 a week, saying, you know, I need help with these demon wedges, like the things you put on the characters and weapons, and people will farm it for you.
If my calculations are correct, Wanwen Book
Yeah,
House is due to receive a batch
It
of
doesn't
new
have a
releases.
lot of gacha.
Might we add a small detour to our adventure? Time to act.
Just the skin. I don't mind about the skins though.
It was on a deserted moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair.
Off to the freezer! On, reveal!
However fearsome the lightning may be, its wrath is limited to the realm beneath the clouds. The high heavens above remain clear.
Extinguished! Know my sword! Witness the power of Gugwa! A little removed! The pinnacle of excellence! Off to the freezer!
That's more like it.
Okay, I can get behind
Even
this
so, I
filling.
kind of like early Genshin style, I think, with the vibrance of Mondstadt and the more or less simple characters. Though Fontaine was absolutely incredible and it's one of the best experiences. Then you're gonna like a game. Well, I don't know. Maybe you won't like the aesthetic that, but I feel it has that Fontaine vibe. Let me show you the game. Hold on. I mean, it's still not out, but it's coming out. It's like open world as well. And hold on, let me get the video for you. Okay, I got the video. Let me figure out how to put it. Okay, hold on. I don't want a lightning striking me. Okay, there is an ad break going on, I think, but I'm gonna wait for the ad break to end so you can watch it. Okay, people, the ad break is ending in less than 1 minute. Yes, snacks and orange juice. Yeah, everybody's back now. Okay. This game is called Silver Palace. I applied for their beta testing, but I don't think, I mean, I don't know if I made it in or not. I don't think I made it in though. And I have been following up the developing of the game like since I would say a year ago, more or less. They are right now doing like a beta test. I hope I get in at some point. But let me show you. It has a Fontanian design, the city, and I feel the characters are so polished. Let me show you. The preview gave me Reverse 1999 but open world. Oh, it's not what I had in mind, but I like it. It's about like you're a detective in the game. And it's open world, and I don't know if it's gonna be gacha. I think probably because of the way I see it. But here you are like a detective and you have to find clues in the city. But it also has fantasy because you get to like fight different type of enemies. And look how pretty. This is the city. It feels like a more refined Fontaine if you ask me. No, here you have to fight as well. But I think it's more like the clues, like you have to extract the clues, and for what I have seen on people playing the... Never mind, let us ignore that I don't have YouTube Premium.
Tai Chi did with the gym.
So whenever there is a clue, you're gonna get like an warning in the map. People will have like a special thing on their heads or something. But the design of the city is kind of so pretty, right? Look at those graphics. And we have like a devilish horse and everything. And you have to actually like upgrade not only your character but the horse. And look, you see, it's like you get to see those things, like when to find like the clues, and then you will find that some people are not actually people, but like these I don't know, creatures. In this game you can do parry and you can do like something that you don't do in Genshin. But I think I may struggle a little bit with the fighting because that's not my forte, but the story looks good. Yes, the thing, I didn't play Reverse 1999. I didn't play Reverse 1999 because it's actually a turn-based game, and I cannot play turn-based games. I mean, I don't like them. The only turn-based game I played for a little while was Honkai Star Rail, but then I gave it up. I think they did a very good job with the design and the concept. I was a little bit tired of this concept of characters that lose their memories See, I don't mind turn-based game, but I struggle with Reverse You Did. Oh my gosh. I didn't play it because it was turn-based. I was very excited. We can fly. So I'm waiting for it, see how it goes. I mean, the only thing is, when I'm playing any game, I need to have fun. Like, if it's a game and I don't have fun, and like Honkai, I mean, I really love the story, the lore of Honkai, but the way they were writing the story in the game was making me pissed off. Like, you know, going in circles, making the story so complicated, making us do like
又要在晚上查案了。
like dumb quests that had no sense. And I had to give it up because it was stressing me more than the fun that it was giving me, so. Of course, you know, the language is going to be in English, but I think the gameplay looks very polished. The gacha is worse now, Aencia. It's worse now than Natlan. If you think Natlan was bad, the thing with the gacha, at least they are buffing all characters, which is something good. You know, like they're buffing characters like Sino, Yaimiko, like even Lisa got a buff. But
Extensiones más cara de L'Oréal París.
Pestañas tan extendidas que parecen estar 5 milímetros más cerca de las cejas. Cepillo tipo peine con pigmentos negros de atracción magnética.
Que dan longitud, volumen y rizo extendido. Tú lo vales.
Never, and I mean never, open a meeting with, "How's work?"
how I am surviving, I don't know, because the game has not gotten out yet. It's not out. We are waiting for the game to come out. I'm guessing right now there are two trends in gacha games right now. Hold on. Okay, I'm sorry, I'm back. There are like two trends in gacha games right now. One is following the Genshin school, like 50-50s, blah blah blah, whatever. And then we have another trend that it has becoming, I have seen it like in NTE, Neverness to Everness, which I am playing, and in other games where they don't have like guarantee or anything. That everything is more related to you reaching certain amount of pulls and then the character is guaranteed. Personally, I feel more comfortable with games like Duet Night Abyss, where you have to either grind for the characters, or with games where there is no guarantee. Like, if you tell me, hey Nuna, listen, you do 100 pulls and you get the character, that's it. Boom chakalaka. If I get it earlier, I'm happy. But if not, my brain already knows that I'm gonna get it at 100 pulls. And that's it. And that was it. That is a Silver Palace. So I'd rather have it like, I'd rather save my pulls and know, for example, that I'm gonna get whatever character I want. I don't know, at 90 pulls or something. So they don't, in NTE they tell you, okay, you need to do this amount of
The
pulls
feeling
to
of the
get the
warm sun
character,
as it burns off the moisture in the air. I'm sure I can.
and that's it. And I find it good. It doesn't stress me out because I know, and if I pull and I don't have the amount of annulith in the case of NTE to pull for the character, I know what I'm risking, and I know that I don't know, that I don't have to stress
Okay,
out.
I can get behind
What is
this
that
filling.
underneath? Oh, I know what this is. This is a very cool thing, you'll see. There, you finish the heart and they will give you a chest. They are so cute.
Huh, this chest is pretty good at keeping things fresh.
I like that. Yeah, but you know what? I think at this point, of course, I play 9 gacha games. I used to play more. And at this point, I am like, it doesn't bother me anymore. Like, the FOMO doesn't affect me anymore. I don't care if I win the character, if I don't win the character, if I can clean, I don't know, if I can clean some endgame stuff or I cannot. Because the truth about gacha, every gacha game has like a truth, and it's, you cannot have everything. I mean, in life in general, it's like that. You can't get everything you want. So well, that was not why I was here. I was trying to take this mushroom, but let's watch the nest anyways. So at this point, I am like, you know what? If I win it, I win it. Yeah, it's like in Duet Night Abyss, you have to grind for your characters, and you will get them, all of them, all the characters that you want. And I like that because I don't mind the skins. But my problem is that I am more like into the story of the game. Is the story if is good, I put up with the gacha. But if the story is not good, goodbye. I leave the game. It doesn't matter if they give me the character for free. I like the concept of Duet Night Abyss because Laila says on YouTube, Nuna, you started streaming 11 hours ago. Should I be concerned? No, don't be concerned. I was gonna play video games all day today anyways. So the only difference is that instead of playing the video games all by myself here, bored, I'm chatting with all of you. So, and I don't do this every day, people. Okay. Usually I work in the mornings, and then did I get that thing in my other account? What is this house? I'm gonna have to check. It's in Milk Haven. I'm gonna have to double check. No, Natlan was terrible. Listen, do you know why I survived Natlan? I survived Natlan because Capitano was there, and they gave us so much lore on Capitano that was like my happy place. But honestly, Natlan was... I don't know. It was not as bad as Sumeru, because let's be real, the entire lore of the Sumeru Desert was very heavy. But Natlan, I don't know why I suffer Natlan so much. It was terrible for me. Well, right now, the problem with Genshin is that the entire gacha crisis didn't start in Natlan. It started way back in Fontaine. In Fontaine, they tested us.
Unlocking that potential
And we started getting characters in Fontaine
and an open mind
that were not only power creeping other characters, but at the same time, they required certain mechanics to develop all their power. Right now, let me tell you, you see this character? This is like my alt account. I have 2 Genshin accounts, right? This is a Skirk, right? She came out, and she is supposed to be at this point one SS character, right? But for her to actually be SS, like do all the damage, like all her potential, you need to have this other 5-star character, which is Escoffier, and I think that sucks. So right now, we're talking about characters that need an entire premium team. When in the past, people, many of us were hanging around with teams that, I don't know, that were just... You just had like 1 5-star and the other 3 were 4 stars. And I don't know what happened. So what I'm doing, honestly, is
Thank you for completing today's
I have been
missions.
analyzing
Here's your
how
reward.
Genshin is behaving. And based on their behavior, I make certain pulls, some others I don't make them. I already know that from in the pre, like 2 or 3 patches before the next version. Like if right now, let's say we are in version 6, right? And we are going into version 7. And in the last 3 patches before we